I did just buy Valheim a couple weeks back, and I've been playing that off and on. Nah, he's still a lightweight. That's not enough coffee. Um, so Efred, are you joining us today? And yeah, today's plan is just exploration, I believe. That's okay. You can ask all the guys. I'm always drinking coffee and or smoking a cigarette. Well, I might head out and get that. We did figure out how to salvage the unknown signal parts. I'm not sure what Coda's doing. No, that would be a horrible shower. I have water pipe to my house. Although, bathtub full of coffee. Would that be enough to satisfy me? Hmm. Hmm. I tried that. The coffee cup spills too much. Even the to-go cups aren't spill-proof enough for that. It's a bummer. I settled for a thermos that actually holds a pot and a half of coffee with a pump on the top, and then I could have a nice little coffee cup. Just mix up my coffee in the thermos and pump up a cup of coffee as I need it. Mm. It's what I used to take hunting with me when I went hunting. I'd take this thermos that held a pot and a half of coffee. I'd mix it all up, and I'd be sitting out there in the blind with my coffee cup. Just pump out a cup of coffee or two, sit back and drink it. It's good. I miss going hunting. Sitting out in the woods in peaceful silence, just enjoying the wilderness. Yes, good the last drop. Well, as soon as you drop something, the coffee's done because gotta make sure you take care of that. Usually didn't drop anything until I had to though because I wasn't out there actually to drop a deer. I mean, I was, but that wasn't my main goal. My main goal was I actually like sitting out in the woods. My grandfather used to take his gun with him to go hunting, and he never put a shell in his gun. All right. Unknown signal. Not that far away either. Let's go get it. See, is anybody else in here? No. Let's see. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Oh, my batteries are turned off. There we go. Headlights. This tunnel's pretty dark. Ooh. Well, Ozzy just fired up Space Engineer, so should be joining us soon. See if I can get anything good this time. Highly doubtful. Probably get another, like, rainbow rifle. Badger rifle. Not much difference there. You know what? We were playing around last time. After everything ended, good. Trying to fix a few things. Wanted to make sure I didn't have creative mode still on. Alright, let's see. Can I make weld pads? 2 of them. If I weld pad this to my vehicle, it should stick around. Should have hit the parking brake. Of course, now I've got a cat fight going on. Head back to the base. We'll take the battery off. And then we'll go do some exploring.
Ooh.
Ooh?
That's crap. Abandoned settlement just popped up.
Oh. Get a bearing on it?
It was from the base around west-northwest, about 7.61 kilometers.
Well, go get it. Apparently, I need to go stop a cat fight. And now my cat's upset that I made him stop fighting.
Oh,
Traffic
hello.
jam. Yeah. There was only one that was loud enough to make it onto my mic. There were many. They're safe now. They kind of, All right. Huh, what did I hit? Oh, I backed into the wall. That's right. Okay, that's the bumper doing its job, though. No damage we have to worry about. Oops. Did I hurt my... Yeah, whoa. My goodness. How'd that do that much damage? Wasn't going that fast. Was I? Hmm. Oh well. Grab some plates and fix it. You actually can. They just don't look good. You can put wheels across the front of your vehicle and they don't deform or take damage most of the time. But they look awful. All right. So, at least the bumper did its job. Don't have any major damage to fix. All right. Coda, are you heading for the base you said you spotted?
Yeah, but it's a bit dicey trying to get there.
Damaged your chair. That does not sound pleasant. Oh.
But, huh?
Just not good. Says they damaged their chair.
Oof.
Yeah. Alright, let's look at the GPS markers we have. It's only rated for 200 pounds? I'm... That'll do it. Office chairs at Staples generally are not well rated.
Hmm.
We're going to head for that scrap turbine and LGS cargo. I do believe that's large grid small. Yeah.
I think I'm at the place, but it's rather bizarre.
Um, that was an interesting rubber band. What makes it bizarre?
Um, barely any buildings around.
Huh. Wonder if perhaps it didn't spawn properly. Is there like electrical towers?
No.
Hey, little girl, you're starting the fights this time. Don't make me separate you. Can't see if scrap shows up if I have my GPS markers turned off.
I'll make some coordinates for this place and put them in the chat. Hold on.
Okay. It's a heck of a drive. We're almost there, though.
There you go.
Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I thought for sure that air was going to kill me. All right, let's see. What'd you send?
Weird place.
I put it in because I have no clue what's going on here.
Okay. Weird place. Yeah, I don't have that one on my marker. Oh, it looks like you're awfully close to a frontier outpost.
Awfully close to 3 of them.
Yeah,
Which is why I was saying earlier, it's a bit of a doozy to get here.
and it's not a good base to hit. Sounds like a dud all the way around.
Hmm.
Stopped. Floating. We're not floating. Did we already go through this one and clear it out?
Probably.
No. We still have a... We still have a small cargo... A large grid small cargo container. Small grid O2 generator. Both nice. All right. Got battery parts on him. Do we need a toilet? We can have a toilet. Hmm. Okay, that one is actually... Why can't I get on that ladder? And now I can. Of course. Right. Fully expecting to find NPC up here, but I didn't. Nice. And no inventory. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, nothing worth coming up here for. So I guess we just drive until we find another scrap marker. Pardon me. Oh, we'd have Ozzy joining us, but I guess Ozzy was gonna go get some coffee and some food. Maybe he's taking a while to get food. We'll see.
And he had some issues as well just before, so.
Hey, Cardo, thanks for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Well, bummer.
Hmm.
Really hoping we'd see something interesting. Not, not that kind of interesting. The survival kind of interesting. That was a lot of air. Gonna make my life a little bit easier. Come in here and turn off all the ones that I already know. All right. Get rid of that one too. And weird place. I would think that I'd see something popping up. It's a rather flat area. No damage. Good. I'm surprised at how much abuse this truck takes. You signal? No. Whenever I run into streaming, I hope that a new signal is being spawned in. Not always the case, though. Well, as interesting and beautiful as this desert is, I'm not sure how much more exploration I can actually handle. I want to see something. Got to change the scenery. Yeah. Now, don't be dissing on NASCAR. Ah. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't watched NASCAR in years. Um, yeah, I used to watch NASCAR religiously, and it wasn't about the left turns. Yep. Jeff Dunham is an amazing comedian. I mean, there's brown sand with green on it, a little bit. Okay, at least we haven't found invisible rocks. I shouldn't have said that. Knock on wood. We're starting to see the parallax outposts show up. Crap. Oh. Oh.
Have a look. See?
Yeah. A little bit.
Uh-oh.
D. Oh well. We'll just flip it over. All right. Go ahead and turn it off. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Did it really just flip me all the way over? What? All right. Let's see if we can salvage this.
Oh, well, hello there, Ozzy.
Yeah.
The game finally behaving itself.
No. It's something's up with Steam.
Oh. That sucks.
I've rebooted the PC. I've reinstalled Steam, and it's just sitting here loading user data.
Oh, well that's less than ideal.
And it's problematic, isn't it?
All right, so looks like I'm heading back to the base to effect some more permanent repairs.
Oh, what's happened to the base?
Oh no, it's what's happened to my truck.
I see.
I was driving recklessly. Got a little bit too much air, flipped over on my top, and used my gyro to flip it back over, but the gyro decided that it was going to act up. Weird. Flipped over and then flipped back when I turned the gyro off. The heck happened here? What exploded? That's weird. There's a giant crater. Something exploded.
Okay. Giant crater where?
There you go. And an unknown signal in space, of course. Guess we're gonna figure out how to get across this crater? Or this, bridge? Oh, that's... Ooh. It's almost bad.
More airtime?
No, no. Narrowly avoided major airtime.
Whew.
Major airtime is something you want to avoid. Okay, so not there yet. Yeah, slam drops are to be avoided. I think we've already collided with the ground enough today. I guess we're just gonna have to look for a way down. A not too painful way down.
Scrap abandoned settlement at 7.64 kilometers east southeast.
Okay. I do not see it, so looks like this is yours. Nope, that is not the way down. Well, I mean, I guess it's a way down. Um, all right. See if we can find a better way down. Maybe? Maybe? No.
Maybe not.
Oh, not the way down. This looks like it'll do. Narrowly avoided that rock. At least this is a more interesting drive. Oh. Lots of parallax. want to get too close to that parallax fueling station. Sure. Cats are weird. I think they're trying to play now.
Are you sure they're not trying to kill each other?
No, no, I'm not. I hope they're not trying to kill each other. I don't want to have to pay for the vet bill. Of course, sometimes with cats play, I mean, what's the difference? I'll go this way.
Ah, hello.
Find something interesting, Coda?
Interesting indeed.
Goes the right way. Hope.
Well, it's not buildings per se, it's vehicle interesting.
Oh. Mind slapping down a GPS?
Sure, 2 seconds.
So,
There you go.
Ozzy, have you restarted Steam?
I have, yes, I have restarted Steam. I have rebooted the PC. I have reinstalled Steam.
Really?
Really.
That is ridiculous.
It logs in fine. It says logging in, and then it loading user data, and it just sits there.
Have you checked the Steam status website?
Yep.
And what's it say?
It says everything's fine. The only thing it shows out right now is the New York Connection Manager, which isn't even the closest one to me anyway.
Yeah, probably don't want to hear it, but Just Not Good said something funny.
What's that?
I bet you're steamed.
Oh,
Hey, I am a dad. I'm allowed to find dad jokes funny. In fact, I think I'm supposed to find them funny by law.
possibly.
There's a screenshot in Discord, Space Engineers text chat for you.
Alright, well, I'm almost back to the base, so I will look once I'm parked. You try going through your VPN?
What VPN?
Oh, I assumed you had one.
Fuck no.
And that might have been a potential demonetization there.
That's alright, I'm not monetized anyways.
Oh.
I have partial monetization. Which means I can accept super chats. I can sell my own merch. But I don't do either of those. So, yeah. That one. And shift. I was pointed to the wrong thing. Right. Those parts are replaced. Thought he was using. Apparently he using something else. Okay. There we go. Looks like everything is replaced now. Time to weld it all up. Well, bumper's not replaced yet, but oh well. Get to that. Bruno, do you mean how much time to get it down this deep? I don't know. I left the server running for a week and I came back and Effort had dug this. So I don't know how long it actually took him. I have done several bases below ground. Usually I use machinery, which we don't have available to us right now. So I don't know how long this took. Yeah, you can definitely tell Everett that he made some really nice choices here. This did turn out very, very nice.
Let's try rebooting again because, yeah.
Because sometimes that matters, right?
Yeah, because sometimes Windows doesn't fix on the first, 3 reboots.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a problem. Oh, I forgot my taillights. Oh well. All right. So, is Rufin going to join us today, or is he staying in Valheim?
I don't know.
The Yes. I didn't get to it soon enough. Let's pull up Discord. Because if I look in Discord, I can pull up chat log. Huh. There it is. Vehicle interesting. Okay.
Couple of them.
New from clipboard. Why did it not? I'm not seeing it here.
There you go. I just posted another GPS in game.
Oh, well, it's here now. That works. All right. It's only 7.5 kilometers away. Let's go see what's interesting. We may have to go and take out some of these parallax outposts. Can I get under it and have it fall in the bed of my truck? Nope, not quite. And it's a rolling one, so we're not even going to bother. Adios. It's not even singing a good song, though. More like, more like it's walking away slowly, flipping to the bird. Thing showed up over here. I was hoping to see it, but I should have passed it by now. Oh well. Got a sandstorm just now, Coda, so hopefully you have oxygen in your vehicle.
I do.
Still nothing.
Messed up.
Yeah.
I wonder, have you tried restarting your modem? Getting a fresh connection to your internet?
My router. Oh, I suppose I could restart the modem too. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
No, I actually meant your modem, a fresh connection to your ISP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my modem is just a bridge. It's not It's not an actual modem. But,
Oh. Okay.
like literally, all it does is convert, DOCSIS to Ethernet. But I mean, I can give it a try. It can't hurt. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and disconnect from Discord because that'll be annoying if I'm connected when I try that.
Oh, this is a nice vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually have a control seat in it? Because all I see is a bench.
I'm not 100% sure.
Small hydrogen tank. And yeah,
Any generator of it?
3 rows of bench seats. Or 3 bench seats. No control seats. An oxygen tank, an O2 generator.
And then you've got the other one, which is which has a hydrogen tank in it.
Well, this one has a small hydrogen tank in it too. So it's got a small hydrogen tank, an oxygen tank, and a O2 generator. That's not bad. Oh, this is a nice little Jeep. I think Everett would like this. Looks eerily familiar to one that he had in the start of the series. Nope, you're backing over it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it pushed out.
Did you... Yeah, you converted to ship already.
Oh no, it was already like that. It was just buried on the ground.
That means it's probably not a ship. see. I don't see a battery on it.
There's a few at the front.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Can we see all the inventory? Yeah, it's all empty. No inventory in that. Yeah, I think Everett's going to want this Jeep. I think we probably are going to have to wait for Ozzy to get his Steam situation fixed, though. Alright, I should have brought the stuff to make a couple of pistons. And a control seat, apparently. Or you can just run me over. You can connect.
Oh, oops, that's the wrong one.
Hmm. It looks like it's not really a... it looks like it's got something that's a static grid on it. There we go. Are all your wheels drive wheels?
Front and back are.
Right now you're off the ground, so... There, try it now. Okay, let me get rid of here. Alright, try again. Connect. Oh, nope.
Damn it. Just lost it.
I'm not sure why you're having such a hard time with that.
I'm not either, but I logged into Steam this time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Let's see if I can start Space Engineers now.
Actually, I think I might know.
I need to. Fuck, that's right. I need to re-add my game libraries. Shit. Hold on. You think you might know what?
Why he's having such a hard time?
It's not.
Oh, crap. You detached?
I had not.
The wheel fell off. There we go. Once we get that wheel back on, it will be fine to roll. I don't think we can lift it enough to catch a wheel. So I think I'm going to have to run back and grab the stuff for a piston.
Piston on a few wheels at least.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can carry enough for a few wheels, but I'll try. At least we found something interesting. It may not be what I wanted to find, but at least it's something interesting. Hey. Ah. Well, a little bummed.
ARPA 3 is using a total of 222.8 gigabytes of drive space.
What? How many mods do you have?
I don't know how many, a lot, but also
Apparently.
140.4 gigs worth of workshop content. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think somebody needs to go on a cleaning spree.
No. If I delete any of that, I'll probably lose the RHS mods. That's probably mostly what that is, honestly.
Oh,
The RHS
man.
mods are like 5 gigs a piece. Letting Steam do its validating and shit. Hopefully Space Engineers will start here in a minute. What really annoys me is that, for one, nothing else. I was having trouble with nothing else on internet-wise. There's no way my router or my bridge should have been the problem. And I will never know if they were actually the problem, or if something just happened to be
Well,
to fix on Steam's end while I was rebooting.
I don't think you really need to hear an answer to that, because I've found that Steam has hiccups.
Oh yes,
I know
all the time.
everybody's shocked to hear that.
Steam loves to
I
do
think you
things.
should just assume it was on Steam's end.
Yeah, it just happened to update, or happened to fix while I was troubleshooting my end. Yeah.
I mean, that does seem like the safe bet.
It seems like the likely bet, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I mean, honestly, how many times am I like, damn, Jago, I'm having trouble with my network?
I mean, just today, I think I heard it like 5 or 6 times. But it was
So,
all in reference to your problem with Steam, so.
Yeah. I was gonna say I will walk my ass all the way over there and kick yours.
For those who don't know, Ozzy is a network professional. And he's very easily offended when it comes to calling his internet crap. Well, no, calling his
No, my
network
internet is
setup
crap.
crap.
It's Comcast.
Oh, man.
I have network switches that probably cost more than some people's PCs.
Yes, I know. You spend absurd amounts of money on network switch.
Well, he
You know,
used to.
But
yeah, I
okay,
used to.
fair. I only need 2 pistons and then a couple of wheels. 3x3 wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ought to be enough, right?
8.
Not sure I'm going to be able to grab the 6 wheels, to be honest. 8 might be an issue. Maybe. Find out. All right. And let's add a control seat or 2 just for good measure. What control seats are on the Jeep? Is it the control seat, the rover cockpit, the buggy
Rover
cockpit, the rover cockpit?
with a passenger seat offset.
Okay.
And then
Just-
a passenger bench. But I would just go for now the rover cockpit.
You know what? I'm hoping that what I've got will cover it all. How does it? All components were successfully withdrawn. Okay. Now we got everything for a few rover cockpits. Let's see. We'll just, for good measure, add a offset bench. The bench. There it is. All components were successfully withdrawn. Okay, the inventory on my rover is full, and my personal inventory is full.
Alright.
I need to clean my desk so I can get my newest switch in place with my oldest one. realize the core of my network is still on a 100 megabit switch.
I mean, to be fair, most people's internet is still less than 100 megabit.
Really?
I mean, yeah, they all, everybody usually upgrades when their ISP sends them a new modem / router / Wi-Fi hotspot.
Yeah, but I mean, Comcast already would have sent me one if I was using one of theirs.
Yeah,
It
I'm
pretty
still
much
waiting for that to
was.
happen. That's why I bought my own.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, it's weird though, because as soon as the upgrade happened, they sent me email. Hey, you need to upgrade your router. You could get one of ours.
Oh yeah, no, they'll send you an email saying, "Hey, would you like to rent a new router?
Yeah,
Um,
fair.
do you want to pay us more per
Would
month?"
you? Right. Right. A little bit longer for this satisfactory update. I'm not going to wait for the freaking Baldur's 3 24 gigabyte download before I start trying to start Space Engineers. I'm just not.
Why are you waiting for any of them before starting Space Engine?
I don't know, just because.
Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
So, what vehicle did you find, Dakota? The screenshot here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, man! What resolution are you playing at?
One moment, and let me find out.
1440.
Yep. 2560 by 1440, so 2K.
Okay, same resolution as me. It's just downloading slow because Steam's also downloading. Okay. It is an interesting looking vehicle.
All right. I'm kind of back. We're gonna get back over here to the. Why is there a hole there? I didn't hit hard enough to make a hole. All right, I'm gonna get back to the GPS marker, and then Coda can put wheels on the rover. And I can get more coffee.
You know what? I need to go get coffee. That'll be a perfect way for me to kill the last like 4 minutes here.
You should go get coffee. Coffee is always a good idea.
Yes.
Well,
Anyways,
90% of the time.
coffee is always a good idea. Well, Okay, so if you're, I can think of one situation where coffee is a bad idea, and that's, I will sum it up in a like a sentence or two. We'd like to have a nice, relaxing afternoon. Hey, let's give those squirrels some coffee.
I was thinking my kids are thirsty. What should I give them? Not far off from what you said. Now, if my kids have kids, their kids will definitely drink coffee before going home. Just before going
Yes.
home.
Oh, yeah, that's what my grandparents always said. Is that the greatest thing about being a grandparent is you get to spoil the kid rotten and send them home.
I will make them hot cocoa and coffee, which is really good. Put some hot cocoa packets in your coffee. Extra
Oh yeah,
caffeine.
I told you the place I worked at, they had a machine that would automatically do that for you if you chose for it to.
Yeah, yeah. That usually it's under the mocha latte setting, which it's not a mocha latte. It's just coffee with
Yeah,
hot
I
cocoa.
think. Yeah, I think this was just called it mocha or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Either way, it's tasty. It's
Yeah,
sweet and it's extra caffeinated.
I mean, I suppose the amount of caffeine in chocolate compared to the amount of caffeine in coffee, it's like, oh look, I've added gas to your car, and what you did was you shook the last little drip off the nozzle into the gas tank.
Right. Okay, Coda,
Anyways,
do you have inventory available on your rig? You do.
Plenty.
Okay, I'm going out for more coffee and maybe going out for a cigarette. So, all the stuff you need to put pistons on these, lift them up and put wheels on them and get them going is in there.
Alright.
I figure whatever cockpit fits best into the delivery van will probably be just fine, and we should have the stuff to build it. So my son's car still needs to be worked on. My garage is full of stuff that belongs to my kids and other things. So the car is being worked on in the driveway outside of the garage. And it's raining today. It's been raining pretty good all day. So he's not here yet because we're not going to work on a car in the rain. And yeah, he called me to see when I thought would be a good time to come over. When it's not raining. Yeah, no, working on cars in the rain is not fun. And we need to get the axle nut off. And it's a Dodge. And it's got a crimped axle nut. So we've been having fun with that. We're going to have to apply a crap ton of heat to it. And try and bend those little pinched tabs back. Well, thankfully this is not a crushed stone driveway. Because, yeah, that really sucks. No, I got a decent hydraulic jack. Yeah. Well, we did lose a bolt. Well, what really scares me is all the parts are on back order for this car, and we need a new wheel nut. Yeah, so we need a new wheel nut, and they're all on back order. We can't get them, so I have to try and get this crimp nut off in a way that salvages it well enough that we can reuse it. Which isn't possible because I have to turn the thing freaking bright red to bend the steel back, which means it's going to be work hardened, so it can't work as a whip. So yeah, I'm at a loss. So yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to working on it. I had to go out yesterday and buy a set of drill bits so that I could drill out a bolt, because Chrysler made the brilliant decision of putting I think it's a 10 millimeter bolt, but it might be an 8 millimeter bolt. I'm not sure, with a tiny little hex head in it as the screw that holds the brake disc on. So high rust environment, and they've got this tiny little screw head on there for a big bolt. Yeah, definitely going to be able to apply torque to it without stripping it out. Nope. That little hex head was turned round on the inside, so I had to go buy myself some bits so I could just drill the screw out of there. Because Chrysler engineering, I'll never buy a Chrysler again in my life. And I'll recommend all my friends don't either, because this has been the biggest nightmare to work on I've ever seen. But hey, I'm having a hard time getting it apart, so I can almost guarantee you that it's not going to have nuts and bolts fall off on you. So I guess there's that. And then they've got Torx head screws on everything. And
Question: was this car bought used by chance?
it was leased from a dealership.
Oh,
And
okay.
with no maintenance plan. So, but no, this is all stock Chrysler stuff. I mean, look up online how to fix this car, and it says you'll need this Torx head to get these bolts off.
See, that's so weird. My grandfather was like a lead mechanic for Chrysler for most of his life, and yeah,
Every
never seen
mechanic I
anything like
know,
this.
I know quite a few mechanics, and every mechanic I know says they hate it when a Chrysler comes up on their docket. It's a nightmare
Now, is
to
it
work on.
Chrysler only, or is it or is it Dodges and whatnot too? Because my Caliber, fine, whatever. I don't have any
It's
issues.
Dodges. I was actually talking to the parts department lead when I was trying to get my little screw replaced, and he said, I won't drive a Dodge, I won't drive a Chrysler. And this is a guy at the dealership in the parts department.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? There's a certain amount of stuff you see working the same way as people who work at a pizza place are like, no, I won't eat from this place.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at this car as an engineer. I'm looking at this car, scratching my head, going, what the hell were they thinking?
Are you, or are you looking at it as someone trying to repair it?
No, I'm looking at they have Torx heads where you shouldn't have Torx heads, and they have and in the one screw that should have had a Torx head because it's too small, you can't get enough surface area in it. That should have been a Torx head. Instead, they used a hex, which is easily rounded. Yeah, no, their engineering department is stupid, and they're using lug studs rather than lug nuts on this car, which is just a stupid engineering decision. I don't know why anybody does that.
I am here.
Hey, I'm glad you've made it.
Oh, there's the truck. Good.
I didn't move your truck. It was
Well,
there.
yeah, no, I thought I left it here.
Old Dodges are
And
great. The old Dodges are great. Old Dodges, really old Dodges, like pre-2000s Dodges, are awesome.
I mean, even like I said, even my '08 Caliber, it's fine. There's nothing.
Maybe it was pre-2010s that were good. It was just when they got bought by Fiat, everything
Yeah,
started to suck.
I could fucking believe that. Because yeah, there was a while there where fuck the entire company just kept getting bought and sold like something I probably shouldn't say.
Probably not. Probably not. I mean, you've already dropped the F-bomb several times, but let's try not to get me banned.
YouTube, feel free to ban me from streaming instead of Jago. I don't
No, no,
stream on
no,
YouTube
no,
anyway.
because YouTube says that they don't knock somebody for bringing somebody on their stream who's been banned, but then they do knock people who bring people on stream who have been banned. So they don't ban him either.
Oh well.
There's a reason why this stream is marked as not for children.
So no roofing and no effort today, huh?
Effort said he had to take care of some things and get dinner.
Yeah, roofing may be getting dinner too, given the time.
Effort will be very happy to see that Jeep, I bet.
Which one?
Well, look at my stream.
Oh, okay, hold on.
No, you don't have to leave. You're technically old enough, even if none of us are actually mentally old. We're all physically old enough. Brought the stuff for a connector.
Okay, give me a quick run around of the vehicle. Oh,
And then there's this wagon here too.
okay.
So, Coda, I think we're
Oh,
gonna have to take multiple trips.
I mean, if you want, you drop a GPS for me in game, and I can come help you. Because I could easily just load one of those on the back of the truck.
Well, I figured we could drive them back and come back to pick up other vehicles.
That works too.
I
That'll
mean,
give me a
this
chance
Jeep
to.
has 2 extra seats on it.
Yeah, and the thing I like is it kind of, in a way, it resembles like the old World War II Jeep.
Yeah, there's not enough power on this Jeep though.
I mean, we can
Now,
fix that.
to be fair, I did just nick one of the batteries from the truck to slap it on the Jeep because the Jeep had no power.
I'm gonna do 1-wheel drive. That should keep it safe. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and we'll go turn them all on. And we'll just make one of them drive. That should work.
And then we can ask Ozzy to give us a lift back.
No, then we can take, we'll slap a battery onto the Jeep and we'll drive the Jeep back. So when you get back, grab a battery and bring it up. I'm not going to try and come down the ramp with it because it's not driving too well yet. It needs to be set up properly.
Reading back through chat, just not good. Something I've been doing with my chair. I've had it for like 20 years and things are going bad left and right. But on Amazon, I have found wheels, a hydraulic cylinder, and several other parts that are all rated for over 2,000 pounds, and I just bought it all piecemeal.
Well,
I
that's a
now
good
have the
idea.
burliest chair ever, and it was mostly pretty damn cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to buy a new hydraulic cylinder for my chair.
Like I think the wheel set I have now, it's 5 wheels rated for, again, like I said, it's like 2,000 or 2,200 pounds for the set, and I think I paid maybe 10, $15.
It's actually really good to know because I need a new cylinder for my chair.
Yeah, the biggest problem is getting the chair off the old cylinder, and you'll find there are like 2 standard sizes of cylinders, so you'll need to do a little bit of measuring, which I assume is probably not a huge issue. But yeah, there seems to be 2 cylinder sizes, 2 sizes for the peg where the wheel, where the caster mounts in the chair, and then 2 different bolt patterns where the plate bolts onto the bottom of the seat. Is pretty much what I found. Yeah. My next thing is going to be to see if I can contact Lazy Boy and be like, "Hey, I need a seat for chair number blah blah blah. I have one, but it got tore up, and I don't have a warranty." But we'll see if that works or not.
That would be nice if you can just buy pieces of the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if that works for you because I would love to just repair my chair. And
Yeah.
my biggest problem with my chair is the padding.
I mean, if people are interested and it's okay with you, I could pop the Amazon links for like the wheels and the cylinder I got into the chat for people.
It's okay by me. I just don't know if YouTube will allow links.
Okay,
I may
in that
have to
case,
actually flag you as a moderator for you to be able to do that.
How about instead then I just put in like the actual name of the product and people can search it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean,
Okay,
try
just
the
wanna make
links.
sure.
It might work.
Well, one vehicle's back.
I don't have enough power to get up the hill. See if I can.
Bringing a battery up as a question.
Turn. Gotta switch back at here. If I can use my momentum. So close. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need that second battery.
Well, it'll be an NPC battery, but you know.
Probably need the stuff for a bench and a seat. And a couple of weld pads.
I already placed a well pad on the battery. I probably have enough for a spare one, and the benches I'll have to see when you get here. There you are. Ooh!
Don't know if that link came through in chat. Looks like it did. That's the wheel. The prices are
It
higher
did
than I
not come
remember.
through on my chat.
Okay.
Send it to me on Discord. I should be able to post it.
Okay, yeah, I'll get you. I'll get the links for you. And you can just post it all in one.
There we go. That ought to be enough power.
To me, it looks like you're welding stuff up without a welder. Like, you're not physically holding it at me.
Am I holding it now?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not a carpenter, a mason, small engine or farm tractor mechanic. Nope. Programming is a hobby. Tech support? Yeah, I've been tech support for many different jobs. Chair mechanic? No, I will not own that one. Ozzy, on the other hand. Ozzy can be a chair mechanic. Send him your chairs, he'll fix them.
No. Send me your chairs. I'll keep the parts I like.
I didn't notice there was a gyroscope here.
Oh, is there? Nice. Should probably weld that up too. Alright, Ozzy, you coming up?
Yeah, I'm just getting this last link for you.
Oh, there's
Apparently Amazon
batteries
doesn't
here.
have history.
Oh, there are batteries on this, Coda. Do you have computers on you?
Yep, but
I'll
we
grab
just
the
need
couple of power cells from downstairs. That'll be good.
I just got one of the batteries up and running, but
Yeah, the
we
other one
just
needs
need...
power cells.
Yeah. I didn't even realize this thing had batteries on it.
Neither did I.
Albeit the small batteries, so...
That's okay. 2 small batteries is really all it needs.
Yeah, I can't. Amazon doesn't have the history of the gas cylinder, but if you just search for like heavy duty gas lift cylinder, there's lots of options for like 1,000 pounds. And I sent you the links in Discord.
Okay.
For the wheels and the chair base. Both of those rated for 2,200 pounds. Makes for a very burly, very steady chair.
You know,
Okay.
I have a feeling we might need to make some more hangars in the base.
Anyways, yes, I was going to come with you guys.
Wow, the vehicle's
All
slowly
right, just
sliding
not
away.
good. That should work for you.
That first link you posted was Discord, Jago.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Discord is wonderful, isn't it?
No. I keep saying it, and everybody always gives me pushback. TeamSpeak 3 is the superior voice chat program. Why? Because it does voice chat, not everything.
Okay. All right. Hopefully that's correct.
Let's see.
And I will get rid of this. Okay, and retracted that message. The one for Discord.
So, am I jumping in the truck and following you guys, or am I just riding
No,
with somebody?
we're all riding in the Jeep.
Okay, where I'm guessing you're out by the entrance.
Yes. Coda, that one is just missing power cells, right?
Yeah, 2 power cells and 2 steel plates, but
Oh, and 2 steel plates?
it's like the very last thing, but it's just the 2 power cells to make it functional.
Yeah, just not good. If you outgrow those parts, you need something more than, new chair parts.
Why is it not letting me into the chair?
I don't know. So yeah, it has a sense of self-preservation.
Did Coda take ownership?
I did not.
Let's see.
Well, I think he was just barely over a ton. So that man buried in the piano case still wouldn't have destroyed those chairs, those chair parts.
Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of barely over a ton, because yeah, that's 1 point. But yeah, that's 1.1 tons. Is
You're
technically
thinking
what those
metric
are.
tons.
It
No,
says,
you're right. 1.1 tons. I can't get in that chair.
yeah, it says your ownership is me and the share block is with my faction, so. Huh, I can't get in that chair either. Oz?
There, try now, Jago.
No.
Really? Interesting. It's showing blue like it needs to be hacked.
Yep. I'm hacking.
Which is strange because it was already shared with faction, so.
I'm assuming that the battery took over ownership, which I've seen happen a couple of times.
Yeah. If the battery should now be owned by
The
you.
battery is now owned because I just hacked the grid.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Now it's all owned by nobody.
Okay. So just highlight everything, take ownership of it, and yeah.
Owned by nobody works.
Does it? I suppose probably. Whatever. Let's go.
Oh, hold up. I'm turning off steering on the rear. Well, I thought it was the
I like
rear
how-
wheels.
I like how Coda is our headlight.
You're welcome.
You know, this little indentation in the hood, Jago, I think we need to put a 2x2 block wheel on there, just for aesthetics.
I mean, there's one on the back.
That's a 3x3. Yeah, this drives
Yeah.
much better now. And it does have a gyro on it, so it should be fairly stable.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had this chair for well over 20 years, and yeah, for an extra 100 and maybe total $150 worth of parts, it'll now last forever, basically.
Well, you need to be careful with the hydraulic cylinders. Those are actually only rated to last a few years.
Right,
And then
but
they
it's
can
also
actually
rated.
explode.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Well,
can look it up online. There are several documented cases of people who have died from hydraulic cylinder failure.
Really?
Yep.
In chairs?
Yes. They literally explode like dynamite.
Huh. I mean, I know the potential, I suppose, is there, but I wouldn't think that for a chair they'd be under enough stress to.
Yep. The hydraulic cylinders in your chairs, if they get too old, if you're lucky, they spring a leak. If you're not lucky, the steel fails.
Oh boy.
Yep. I say that, and I've owned several old, used office chairs. And the only thing I've ever had happen is they lose the ability to lift.
Yeah, I've definitely had some do that. In fact, I was sitting in my chair when the cylinder that came with it gave out. I was just sitting there doing my normal stuff, and suddenly just the chair just drops. It's like,
Well,
oh, great.
From what I heard when I was looking into it a little bit, there was really a problem with it with some cheap alternative cylinders from China.
That, I mean, okay, yeah, now that does not surprise me.
They are safer, yes, but the cylinders are usually safe. The quality standards in the US, if you're in the US and in the EU, will keep from you having that problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine because there's quality standards in the US, but if you're buying your parts off Amazon, I would be a little bit suspicious.
Yeah,
Make sure it's not coming as a cheap one from China.
Yeah, double check the manufacturer and seller and whatnot. Make sure everything looks good.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of have a policy of trying not to buy cheap stuff from China anyway, but.
All right, now this vehicle's only two-wheel drive. Did that to save battery life.
Okay.
And that should be enough to push you up over the hills with no problem.
Oh, effort repainted the She-Hulk in a sensible way, huh?
Yeah, I was a little sad.
I only just noticed that now.
I was a little sad. The
So
She-Hulk.
what happened to the other vehicle? Did you guys already bring it back? The wagon thing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Coda drove it downstairs.
Okay.
I drove it downstairs into my hangar bay.
But we had two people and two vehicles, which means we had to leave a couple vehicles here.
Fair.
Make sure that when you redo that Jeep for Everett, you put the only driver's seat on the left-hand side.
Oh,
You
is
mean
that
the right
named the Jeep? Okay.
You mean the right hand side?
No, I mean the
left
left-hand side. I mean put it on the correct side. And put an American flag on the LCD.
Hmm. Jesus.
Oh, Jago. We need a mod that adds the U.S. national anthem as an option for sound blocks.
Oh, I thought Ozzy licked one for 2,200.
No, I was looking. I don't. The cylinder might be 1,000, but I know, like I said, it was 2-3 years ago that I bought it.
Yeah, but even if it is just 1,000,
Yeah, that should be more than plenty for any human being.
should be. But I knew a person who was 600 pounds, 600 and something,
Okay.
and
I mean,
he
that's
was
still
still
only
working at the
6%.
lumber yard.
Damn.
Yeah, he
But
was, or sorry, the sawmill, not the lumber yard. He was the person making the lumber that the lumber yard sells. He was really kind of a dick too. I think his brother was pushing 1,000 pounds, but his brother couldn't lay down in bed either, because laying down would kill him.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I've got to know how.
When he
Probably
wanted
just
his,
the excess weight pressing down on the heart would be my guess.
that's exactly right. The excess weight on the chest made his heart stop working, and he was not able to breathe because it was too much weight on his chest.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's almost like the human body has limits.
It does. It does. But no, the guy who was 600 plus, who worked at the sawmill, he was my uncle right up until my aunt divorced him.
Okay.
And I can tell you that for a midnight snack, he sat down and ate the entire Thanksgiving turkey.
Wow.
Washed it down with a 2 liter of something. I don't remember what.
Liquefied diabetes?
Uh, Probably, but yeah, I mean, he would sit down and for a snack grab a loaf of bread.
Jesus. I mean, damn.
That was how he worked at a sawmill and still maintained that figure. Because you have to imagine that's kind of an active job.
Yeah.
I think his father may have actually owned the sawmill, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
All right, that Jeep should be able to make it down here.
Oh, yeah. Can we replace the 3x3 wheels with 2x2s and tell Effort it's a lowrider? Ooh, and we'll attach the wheel suspensions to it with pistons. Give it hydraulics.
Oh, jeez. Oh. No. That one I gotta say no to. Um,
Why?
Because I'm
Because
just imagining the clangy mess sitting down here in our base, blowing stuff up.
And not to mention, it would probably crash your server more than once.
Ah. Okay, American Anthem mod. I think I'll have to make that. I doubt that's on Steam.
But
Hey,
Jago, I could set up a programmable block to find those pistons and randomly send the reverse command to them, so it would sit there and do that weird rocking shit like they do when they have hydraulics on their cars. You know it would be hilarious. You know it would.
Yeah, I'm laughing. Uh,
Laughing through the pain.
no, I'm just trying to figure out what scripts we'd have to add to it.
All we need is the subgrid wheel control script.
Actually, I don't see a problem with that. I am finally down under 200 pounds, and I always found it refreshing when I saw something that showed it could handle the weight. Because I can't tell you the number of things I've wanted to buy that I couldn't because I weighed too much. So it was always nice to see something that's, they may make light of it, but they're at least making something that can handle my weight.
Yeah.
I was never insulted by people making fun of my weight. We really need to tear down these boxes that we put together for Everett. Yes, that's exactly what those boxes were made for, Coda.
Now, Coda, turn off your suit transceiver, and we'll put a sign on here. Really? Because I can see you. Hit O. Oh, okay. Hit O again. Weird. Something else is flashing your name up for me. Then it's weird.
No solid snaking it.
Oh.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I just love the fact that you can just send yourself flying.
It's not letting me move the box now. That works. So yeah, we were having fun with boxes.
Damn it! I was trying to launch the box with Coda in it.
Oh, you should have said something.
I didn't want him to know.
I've done it myself a couple of times.
Yeah. Alright, so let's fix up Everett's Jeep.
I
can't jump on it now.
Whee!
Let's see, we'll grab the wheels.
Oh.
And we'll take the height offset. Bring it all the way down. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. Actually, yeah, Ozzy, I think the 2x2 wheels would look better on there.
It doesn't want to launch.
Oops.
That's a nightmare. No, it doesn't want to launch even when it's empty.
Oh, there goes my body.
Just try not to hit something. All right, so I'm wondering if Effort's even going to join us today.
I don't know. Oh. That reminds me, I should restart the server.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We have been playing on
Valheim.
Valheim for the last few days. If you're interested, I can take you guys on a tour of my base. But right now, I think we're going to stick with space engineers. All right, so Ozzy, do you want to do up Effort's Jeep all pretty for him? Or do you
Guess
want
I
to go
can.
explore for more junk or scrap signals?
I think exploring might be a better expenditure of time.
That's kind of what I
Well,
was thinking.
Who
Ooh, what?
adjusted the wheels on this vehicle?
I did. I moved them all the way down,
I see that.
and that was when I said, you know, I don't know. I think maybe 2x2s would look better.
Oh, damn, those are half slabs.
Then take them out and put a wheel there.
There you go, Jago. Spare wheel.
No. Nope. I like the fact that my vehicle has nothing top heavy about it.
My tools are all jacked. What the?
Okay, let's go back, and we are going to make sure that we have the stuff for a couple wheels and a couple of pistons in our inventory and nothing else. I wanted to hit inventory. Cockpit's empty. Looks like all the inventory... Did you grab all the inventory out of my rover?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. Makes it easy. I don't have to empty it. 1, 2... wheels. Need a couple of 3x3 wheels. 4 should be enough. Well, let's just grab 6 wheels because sometimes we find 6-wheeled rovers. Do we have a container we were putting guns in?
I don't know.
Oh wait, ain't even looking at you like that. There we go. I thought we had one, but I don't know anymore. Alright, we'll just throw them in here with the tools. And I need more MR50E rounds, or MR50A rounds.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those in there. I found my MR. I found my MR8P stuff, so I'm happy.
Okay, well there's 3.
Now, here's the real question, Jago. Do you think we can take Arma's ballistics and weapons systems and make them a mod for Space Engineers?
Arma's ballistics and weapons systems?
Yes.
I don't know. The best thing I could think to do would be to look at there's a weapons core, I think, has the ability to do some
Yeah.
modifications to it. I think that would be the closest you'd be able to get.
But I mean, even if we could just add like the RHS mods to Space Engineers to get those weapons and whatnot in game.
RHS?
Yeah, Red Hammer Studios.
I don't know.
They make good quality vehicle, weapon, etc. mods for Arma. We going looking for stuff?
Yeah.
Well, then stop moving so I can get the damn seat.
Well, I need to grab the stuff for a couple of weld pads.
Really? What for? Yeah, what for?
In case we need to repair something.
Fair. But you don't want a spare wheel anywhere. I see how it is.
I do have a spare wheel. Look in your seat.
Are you calling me a wheel?
Just the part around your center.
Oh. So what? You're gonna attach my rear end to the axle, cut my legs off, and be like, "Here's my wheel."
You know, maybe not. Okay.
Watching Jago drive in first person.
Oh, did I just run you over?
Yep.
I did not
Rip.
see you there. Probably because I was
Oh,
coming up
kill.
the ramp.
Yeah. Your vehicle makes no noise. So it's like, oh, there's nothing coming up the ramp. Just run down it. Pancake.
Well, I mean, isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, you can sneak up on people.
All right, Ozzy,
Hmm?
you drive,
Why?
so I can go out for a smoke. We can switch back if you want later.
You see, that's why he wanted you to come along.
You're right. He
No,
doesn't want to play Space
just a
Engineers. He
perk.
wants to smoke while we play Space Engineers.
Yeah, we generate that,
that's
that
not.
viewer retention for him. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
You know, that's why I bring you guys along. I'm not interesting enough by myself. I need some.
We know that.
Right? Hey, at least I'm self-aware.
Are you though? Are you? Could you pass a Turing test?
Which way am
He
I
might
supposed to
offer a
pass
couple of updates.
it? Ooh.
We haven't
squash
worked out all
holes.
the kinks yet.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
kink just makes it more interesting, right? No.
that's a whole different discussion there. We're not going to talk about kinks. I'm sorry, did I take it too far?
What just happened? connection problem.
I think I killed the server.
What?
What did you do?
I just welded two things together.
Torch
But it was at the
encountered a
exact-
fatal error.
What
It
did
was
you
a
weld
bit-
together?
The front and back half of my ship.
Okay.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Thanks.
that ship doesn't need to be a ship. See, I think it doesn't. I think it really wants to not be a ship. In fact,
All
That's
right.
impressive.
Restarting torch.
on the bright side, the front end damage Jago's rover was about to take totally averted.
See, that was my plan.
I'm glad I didn't see what was happening then. Lost connection.
Yep.
Oh man. All right, let's fire this up. Start. Don't crash the server, guys. Jeez.
But your server is just so submissive and crashable.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
And honestly, all I did was I cut my ship in half, and then I welded it back together a little shorter.
That shouldn't have done anything. Yet it did.
I was impressed. I didn't have to move anything. I just let gravity drag the front half backwards into the back half, and it welded up.
Well, whatever you're doing, don't do it that way again. Let's see how far back we are. It's asking me for a password now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Type in the good old standard password of Jago sucks.
No, no,
These
it's not.
nuts.
No, we all know me. If it was my choice, the password would be coffee. But then everybody would guess it. So I
Fair.
couldn't use that.
Yeah. Yeah. Jago, I know what you know. You password for your servers you run needs to be that, what is it, Kopi Lueg, that coffee that cats poo out or whatever.
No, I'm sorry. I love coffee. I draw my line at pre-digested coffee.
Why am I dying?
That's a great question. Why
I'm
am
in.
I standing in the base?
I'm
How far
standing in the
back are we?
base with dying.
How much did we
I'm-
lose?
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got all my tools and whatnot, so I think all we lost was the running over of roofing, really.
Yeah, it's weird. There's
That's a big loss, that is.
It is, because that right there, I figured gave us the right to name the ramp the Roadkill Cafe.
Oh, we can still name it that. This does mean that Ruffin's upstairs still, so up in the
Don't
driver's
worry,
seat.
Roofing, we're not coming up the ramp. Don't worry.
Yet.
Yeah, I open my visor and suddenly I start dying.
Yep.
Oh, sandstorm's probably going on outside then.
Yeah, but I've been able to open my visor down here during sandstorms before.
Sometimes it can be a hit and miss.
Does your cockpit in this have oxygen, Jago?
The cockpit does, not the passenger seat.
I just need to refill my cockpit. Yeah, I need to refill my cockpit. I need to refill my oxygen.
Well, you don't. I do. You're driving, remember? We'll just swap seats when one of us starts to get low on oxygen.
That's what you think.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Did you hit Coda?
I brushed him.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, no, I wasn't paying
Oh.
attention and almost ran in front of you guys.
This is a driveway. You need
God,
to look
that-
both ways.
What?
What was that?
I was not in this position at this point in time.
Oh. Now you're starting to worry me. You done broke it good.
Yeah, I might need a hand. Help.
Where are you?
I need someone with a crane.
No, he needs medical assistance.
I logged in my cockpit upside down.
No, you are not upside down in your cockpit. Your cockpit is upside down and you are in it.
What did you do? What is it?
The lifter is just upside down.
Oh, you have a gyro on it.
Yeah.
Turn on the thrusters, turn on the gyro. Make sure to make the manual override toggleable on your keyboard.
Why we can't have nice things?
Because Rufin turns them upside down and crashes the server with them.
Hey, I've not crashed the server yet this time. Give me a chance.
That's right, it takes more than 5 minutes.
Have you met Rufin? It does not take more than 5 minutes.
Have you met me, though?
So who's gonna crash Ozzy's Valheim server? I haven't even tried making any fancy farms yet.
You know, I might let someone who knows how to use those override things properly more than I flip that. I do not trust
For
myself.
one, where is your oh, you don't even have your gyro mounted properly. Jesus.
No, they were just slapped on welded as best I could.
You should only
They're
need
not
one of
even-
them for override.
They're not even in the same orientation.
It doesn't matter, you only need one for override. That's it.
I know, but still.
Yep, this
Put
is
your
why I'm
OCD
offloading the task
aside,
onto someone.
Don't look at them. Looking at it makes you hurt more. Kind of like the She-Hulk was. Looking at it made you hurt. Hey, at least it's mechanically sound.
Oh, this thing?
No, the
It's,
She-Hulk.
oh.
I'm fairly certain nothing you build is mechanically sound.
Oh, absolutely not, seeing as the hydrogen tank in the middle of it is currently free floating.
What?
Yeah, that
It's not mounted?
no! I was removing the hydrogen system. That's what I did. I pulled out the hydrogen tank, and then I slotted the front half into the back half, and that's what crashed the server. Ah, ye of little faith, Jacob.
You know, I've always wondered if other people's vehicles worked because they took into account some sort of engineering, or if it was all just luck.
I take into a special form of engineering. It's making daily sacrifices to Clang.
You know, that
All
works.
of my vehicles only work through the grace of Clang. You saw the Ptarmigan. That thing was
Nobody's
a piston and
vehicle-
rotor-based nightmare.
Nobody's vehicle works but for the grace of Clang. This is Space Engineers. I am on good terms with Clang. I'm not on good terms with the RNG gods. in most other games, but I am on good terms with Clang.
And you've seen Aussie's vehicles, they are but nothing but subgrids upon subgrids.
And yet,
And Ozzy's a lightweight when it comes to subgrids on subgrids. I just haven't done that on this playthrough.
Yeah. But you saw the ptarmigan when I built that thing, and the fact that if you turned on share inertial tensors, it didn't work. You couldn't put two fingers up to Clang and tell him to submit with inertial tensors. That thing only flew with them turned off. If you turned them on, it just fell out of the sky. Oh, she be rolling. She be rolling.
You see, the thing is, Clang, like other gods, has his own set of rules. If you follow them, you're fine. Hey, that looks flipped over. Probably just locked that landing gear now.
Much obliged.
mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my suit oxygen.
Oh, since you do have two gyros, something we learned.
Mm-hmm.
To keep the ship from doing those weird little like self adjustments as it flies, set one of them to override and at like 10 or 20% power,
Okay.
and it smooths
Yeah,
out the ship's responses somehow.
Alright. So, let's hit the road. And I'm hoping that with having you with me, we'll actually be able to find something, because apparently they're not spawning well for me today.
Alright, before I attempt to reattach this thing, I will let you know, Jago, so you can take a manual save, just in case. I'm trying to make it lighter and more effective at what it's supposed to do.
Also, when you're ready to reattach it, get yourself ready, and then I will tell you when I'm about to hit something because I'm coming down out of the air, and you can reattach it at that moment.
Absolutely, got it.
No, that's not the server. What is it?
/ probably.
No,
Exclamation point.
no, it's not that. There's a... Yep, that is exclamation point save.
It's almost like I've done this.
It's because it's the Torch server.
Yeah. I need to adjust your cockpit settings again.
What's wrong with them?
Well, for one, it's got the ability to lock targets, so it's trying to lock targets.
See, now I liked the lock targets because it helps me see when there's somebody else's unknown signal to go scavenge.
Yeah, but it really only helps you once you can actually, once you have more or less have line of sight to it.
True. What is that? Oh, that's our old
Where?
base.
Yeah. Okay, off into the void. Yeah.
Without the ability to see.
At ludicrous speeds.
Sounds fun.
We're only doing 20 meters per second, maybe 30.
Yeah, I know, because I'm feathering the key.
Yeah, I had it set so it would top out at 45, but then the wheels had to be
This
redone.
vehicle feels far too squirrely for 45 meters a second.
It's actually fairly stable.
Hmm.
You know, the sandstorm can stop any minute now.
Right. Add something to your bars real quick.
Are you adding to my bars?
What is your SH all-wheel drive group? Is that just your wheels?
Yes. That turns on the wheels that I turned off to save battery space. Or battery time.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. It's fine. It'll work fine for what I want. In fact, it might be perfect for what I want.
Yo.
Hello.
Computer
Hello?
question for you boys.
I am streaming right now. That's why we're in the streaming chat.
Oh shit. Whoops. So don't say the N-word.
Basically, yeah, that among other things.
That's my problem every time I stream with Jake around.
Alright. I will consult you later.
Okay.
Oh wait, okay, quick thing. So I replaced a CPU and I haven't unplugged anything else. The only issue is I can't get display to a monitor. But before I changed the CPU, everything was fine. I have a up-to-date BIOS on a USB,
Okay,
but I can't get
What's the model numbers of the old and new CPU?
it's basically going from a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 7.
I need exact model numbers, please.
Oh.
Do you want to jump into a different chat so you're not disturbing Jago? That might
No.
be.
No,
Okay.
this is fine.
Yeah,
No,
they're pretty.
I want to inconvenience Jago with
Tech
this.
advice. Hey guys, I haven't talked to you in like a year or two.
Yeah.
My computer's fucked. How's it going?
Oh man.
Yeah, he just wants a model number.
So yes,
What-
we are tech support for some people.
5000 series.
5,000. So let me just fucking Google the number here. Hold up.
I mean, my question would be, did you try the onboard graphics?
Onboard what do you? Well,
You plug directly into the GPU.
yeah, I've plugged the HDMI directly into the GPU to the monitor, and I'm still getting no signal.
Right.
So
did you
is-
try
is
the
it a
onboard
discrete
graphics
GPU?
though?
Onboard graphics. What do you mean?
Yeah, connecting to your motherboard instead of the GPU.
Well, that's why I was
yeah,
asking them for the model number of the CPU. Not every CPU has onboard graphics.
Oh.
All Ryzen should.
Okay, give me a second.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, some of the Ryzens don't.
Is this one?
That
No,
was
Ryzen.
Ryzen 5.
Does it
Ryzen
have a
7,
G
Well,
in the
that's
model
the
name?
one.
Like, is it a 7? Is it
Yeah,
a 70 whatever G?
Goes to Ryzen 7. Is it the 5800X?
5700.
5700X.
5700X is the new one that will not have onboard graphics.
Okay.
What's
then I would
what's
try...
up, Anton?
Go ahead, Anton.
So you
I said
Yeah.
5700X will not have onboard graphics. The ones that do have a G at the end of the model.
Oh, okay. So I would.
no.
So then I would need to plug directly into the graphics card.
You need to
Yeah.
You'll need to plug directly into your discrete GPU if you want to get a video signal from that.
Okay, yeah. So I'm plugged into the GPU, but I'm still seeing no fucking signal.
Okay.
I'm using HDMI. I could see if I could use a DVI, but I don't think I have.
That shouldn't matter.
It really shouldn't.
What you should try though is try reseating the GPU. Turn the computer off before you do.
Well, yeah. Does the computer beep at all when you turn it on?
No.
That's what I heard.
Okay, so that's a problem. Yeah, try reseating the CPU. Make sure you. I'm assuming you did put thermal paste on it.
Yeah, there's thermal paste on it, and the CPU
Okay.
is seated. I'm assuming correctly. I mean, it fucking clicked in, so.
Yeah, clicked in the triangles in the proper corner and everything.
Okay.
Tension was on it.
Yeah, because the only issue I'm having, like, the computer starts up and works fine. I just cannot get display to a monitor.
Well, then
Wait,
it
so
might
how
not
do you
work
know-
fine.
How do you know the computer's working fine if you can't get a signal from the monitor?
Because the fucking lights are turning on. The RGB works. I'm just
Okay,
assuming
you
that
got fans
RGB does
spit.
not. The
It has
RGB
power.
is
I don't
completely
fucking
separate
know.
system. It doesn't- RGB has nothing to do with your CPU most of the time.
Yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is try to reseat the CPU.
The
Try resetting
GPU.
the CPU, yeah.
The GPU, not
Well-
the CPU.
No, he said if it's not beeping, it's not posting. If it's not posting, it's not booting.
Oh.
A lot of modern motherboards don't have beep codes.
Yeah.
Bullshit, they do. The speakers might be turned off by default, but they have beep codes.
Okay. Well, it might not be
Part of the
beeping.
BIOS standard.
How they? Yeah, this computer's never beeped when it turns on. I'm pretty sure. Even when it was the old CPU, it never did that shit.
Okay.
So
So
it just turned on very quietly.
it doesn't hurt to try reseating the CPU.
Yeah, no, it does not hurt to
Okay.
try. But yeah, start with the GPU since that's less likely to be destroyed if you mess it up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and so I would try reseating the GPU. Try reseating your RAM, because sometimes those can get knocked loose,
Yeah,
And-
just in travel.
and those won't post if your RAM is loose.
Actually,
Okay.
that's true. It won't post, but if it never beeped, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you don't, yeah, because the RAM, back when I was having the issues building the fucking other PC, I could run it with no RAM because you guys were getting me used like Memtest 86 and shit.
Oh, that's right.
So okay, all right, cool.
Yeah,
Thanks,
try
boys.
reseating the hardware and just make sure it's got a good secure connection.
Okay,
And if
sounds
you
good.
do get a video signal, go into the CMOS and make sure the damn speaker's enabled so you can hear the beep codes. They're four.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, boys. I'll do that. So reseat the GPU, reseat the CPU, make sure the RAM sticks are connected properly, and then go from there.
Take all the hardware out, reseat it, make sure it's good, restart. Okay.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thanks, boys.
No
Yep.
problem.
$5 as they come back say, "Oh, we had the power unplugged from the motherboard."
I'm expecting the power unplugged from the GPU actually.
That could be. That very well could be.
I'm
Well,
expecting
no.
the
Would that stop it from working during system initialization?
It
Because
might.
it only needs that power when it needs that power. I thought.
I don't know. I think it depends on the GPU they're using.
And it very well could.
but yeah,
Yeah, not
I was
all
gonna-
good ones.
I was gonna say earlier, Ozzy, my current CPU has an X, not a G, and it still has onboard graphics.
Mm.
Well, it might not have onboard graphics. It might be using your GPU that's plugged in to manage graphics and put that through the onboard graphics.
Nope. It has an iGPU.
What
All right.
model is your CPU?
My model is the Ryzen 9 7900X.
Oh, so it's really new. That is that AM5?
Yep.
Jesus.
Where the hell does he find all the money?
Apparently, being like a useless lump in the UK pays well. I guess.
Oh, gee, be nice.
Oh.
Ish. Oh. I mean, I guess it could pay well, though.
I mean, it pays well that he has a computer better than yours.
Fair. Yes, be nice-ish. We can't be nice.
Look, there's three of us in this channel that are useless lumps. I am probably chief amongst us. There's also Rufin and Coda. It's not like he's not in good company.
Wait, there's only 4 of us. Oh. There's only 4 of us here. So, who are you counting? Because you said there's 3 useless lumps and there's also Rufin and Coda.
No, I said myself, Rufin and Coda. I said I am chief amongst the useless lumps.
I'm not sure that's
He
fair.
is Chief Lump.
I'm not sure that's fair.
See, I have a vehicle, but it won't go faster than 5 miles an hour. because it overheats.
Yeah,
one of
but
the
you
cooling
didn't
fans
break it.
doesn't work.
Your brother
True,
broke it.
Technically, my dad was driving it and it broke. And he hasn't fixed it yet. Not that it matters too much at the moment, but you know.
Well,
Anyways, I got a scrap signal, so that's why I turned.
I missed it because I was not paying attention to space engineers. I was paying attention to the conversation.
Multitask.
I am. I'm paying attention to the chat, and I'm paying attention to my coffee cup.
Yeah, and his cigarette.
Mm-mm. No. All right. That's why we have Ozzy driving. I get to drink coffee, sit back, and watch the sand go by.
Oh, that's okay. What I put on your bar was propulsion override, so I don't have to hold the key. It's just cruise control.
That'll work.
Well,
I
the
think
vehicle keeps pulling to the right, like severely.
Probably because you have 3 wheels with drive. Propulsion override.
Why, Jago?
Because half the wheels roll and half the wheels don't.
But
You should
3?
propulsion. Yes.
You.
Are we going to find Jago's mangled corpse out in the desert?
The vehicle
Just
works
about.
fine.
No, well, no, you will not find his mangled corpse out in the desert. It doesn't mean his mangled corpse won't be in the desert, but you will not find it.
just make sure to clear out my
Good
inventory
enough.
before you drive away from it.
Ooh.
GPS
Folly.
components. Okay.
What?
No, that's Compton's.
Compton's Folly.
Okay. Hey. Yes.
Compton?
6.35 kilometers away.
Oh,
It's one of the
you are.
abandoned settlements.
It's not far from the signal I found, because the signal I found was when I turned. When I turned, it was like 5 kilometers this way ish. So it should be getting around here somewhere.
Compton's Folly, 2.34 kilometers to our left.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
No,
it's-
this was a scrap settlement that I was going to.
Yeah, I'm not worried about going missing in Space Engineers. I just want him to pick up the stuff off my corpse. I'll be back at the survival kit.
You know what? I'm going to park for a moment and see if it wants to reping itself.
What on earth is going on out there?
You don't want to
Just
know.
attaching things. Don't worry.
Should I save?
Wait, is that?
No, I've actually this time it stuck together without crashing the server.
It's okay, I saved again anyways. We're actually close enough to Compton's Folly to see its red signal, so... You might be too close now. You might be within range that it despawned the antenna.
If that's the case, we should see it soon. But just keep driving. Because it shouldn't despawn unless we're within like 2 kilometers.
Yeah.
Actually, let me try something else. Can I?
I don't know if I can answer that question without hearing more.
I put an action bar to toggle target locking for the cockpit,
Oh, okay.
so that I don't have to have it active all the time. And then when we get to wherever we end up, I'm going to fix your damn wheels.
Please don't. I will make
Fine,
another group for you
I
to
will
have.
create a subgrid called Ozzy's Driving. Okay.
Yeah, you can make a subgroup called Auto Drive.
Can I create a subgroup called Configure Properly? Oh wait, duh. Hey, look at this. Guess what we found?
Scrap.
Oh.
Another wind turbine.
Nice.
All right. Good deal.
And ooh, is that another cargo box?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, it's a small grid large.
Oh, nice.
We found another boombox.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And what is this? This has an engineer in the outhouse. All right, engaging. Jay, I was going to say, you want to come back me up just in case?
Yeah, as soon as I find you.
You go on that side, so it'll have to choose which one of us to shoot at. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
All she had was a pistol.
Of course.
And some ammo for the pistol. Now, let's turn on my lights. There's a robot inside this thing.
Does Space Invaders take headshots into account?
I don't think so.
Oh, was that robot just about dead when I shot it then?
I was shooting at it too.
I know, but I shot it once in the head and it just fell over.
Organic?
Organics? What? Yeah.
It's hard to believe that there's organic material in it.
I mean, organic. Wait, is organic material a thing?
It is vanilla.
Yeah, it's that weird fuzzy green ball thing, right?
Yeah, it's vanilla, but it's just not something that you get in game usually.
Right.
But that was what. What's it called?
Yeah, one of your food and water mod things used it.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm this, and I'm going to turn off the sensor block.
Aw. Well, you gotta shut off my boombox.
You want it on? We can turn it on. I want the sensor off.
Why?
There you go.
Because yeah, I don't want music. I want music every time I'm within like 3 feet of the boombox. That's what I want.
Well, it was set for a very small distance. So it would start playing and then shut off.
Yeah.
It just won't stay right way up. Okay, let's take the boombox. You might want to just weld pad that to my vehicle.
No, one of the pads is active.
Oh, I know, but I meant for driving sake. It's gonna block your view.
I mean, it will anyway.
Okay. Top extend 2.5 meters. Or sorry, bottom extend 2.5 meters. We're just going to make them all 2.5.
You know, I realize you made your vehicle so low to the ground for stability reasons, but the top of the suspension really get in the way of putting a block in the back of it.
The sensor is no longer doing anything.
Okay.
It should be.
What? Should be what?
Did I turn the sound block off? I did. There you go.
Now, we need to weld block that to the top of your cockpit, facing forward.
Where are you guys?
Here, I'll drop the GPS. We're actually not far from that QR station that just showed up. Let me see, where is that? I don't see it's in anymore. Jago, do you?
No, but I have its GPS.
Okay. I'll just drop our GPS. Yeah, we're really not far.
Okay. Ozzy, that thing takes up so much space that I can't put that boombox in the back of my truck.
No, that's why I said we weld pad it to the top of your cockpit.
Can't really. Well, I guess we can mount it sideways.
What? You can't put a weld pad right in the middle of the cockpit?
Yeah, you see those two little points there? Those are required for that roof. And that roof is not going bye-bye.
Why don't you put windows? Why don't you put windshield on the front here, and that way the roof can be held on by them?
Because I can't? Because the seat's in the way?
Really?
Yes, really.
No, you have a steel plate going down the back of the seat here. You're good.
It's not connected.
Really?
It's connected
to anything?
It's connected to the seat, but it's not connected to the roof. And yes, I realize that's dumb. There was no other way to do it. Really don't want to weld pad that up there because then we gotta... it's all going to be welded to the roof. And then we'll have to tear the boombox apart. Oh, my son's here. Locked. Be right back. Ozzy, if we weld pad this to the roof, we have to tear the whole boombox apart to get it off.
Basic startup.
Yeah. Hey, question, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Reseated all the fucking things. I'm still getting no signal. Should I put the old CPU back in and see if I can get a signal? And maybe it's just a dead CPU then, or
It's possible. Again, what was the model number of the old CPU?
AMD Ryzen 7 5700X.
And what's the new one?
Sorry, what's that, Anton?
What's the new one?
Oh no, that's the new one. The old one was the Ryzen 5.
Ryzen 5 what?
That's a good question. Hold on. What was the speed of the Ryzen 5?
No. What's the model number?
Or no, sorry. Both the Ryzen 7 is like a 34, 3600, isn't it?
Yeah, but
The old one, I don't know.
Could also
Ryzen
be the
5
case of
2600
a
was.
BIOS update needed.
so what? Okay, so the
That's
old
what
one
I'm
was a Ryzen 5 2600, and this one's a fucking Ryzen 7 5700
5700.
or
That was the-
5700X.
Yeah, that was like the last gen for AM4, right? You might need to put your old CPU back in and update your BIOS to support the new CPU.
Okay. Because, yeah, we have the fucking updated BIOS on a flash drive. So what you're saying is to put the old one in, flash the BIOS, and then fucking see if it works?
Yeah, you have to install. Unfortunately, you have to do the BIOS update before you put in the new CPU that it doesn't support yet.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. So when I fucking plug this shit in and then put the stick in, can I just flash it through the stick, or do I have to have the stick in like as I turn the
So
computer
it
on?
varies from manufacturer to manufacturer, unfortunately. But it's pretty common to be able to flash directly from USB anymore.
Okay.
In fact, a lot of BIOS, a lot of times you go into the CMOS and there's just like a built-in option to update, and it'll be like, where do I get the new image? You can be like, from this memory stick.
Okay. So I have to open up the BIOS then as I fucking fire up the computer?
Probably. Unless the memory stick you have was specifically set up as a bootable disk, then probably.
Okay. I
Let me
doubt
check
that
all
was
these.
the case. Okay. Alright. We'll try that. I'll be back, boys.
Okay. Good luck to you. I'm fairly certain I know what you're doing here. You're putting a neon light bracket there.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to mount. And I've got the interior plate to place it.
Probably the mounting point is just a little bit bigger than those plates are thick. Or sorry, a little bit outside of the thickness of the plates.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's... it could be. Yeah, you know what? I bet it's just a thing where it doesn't work for small grid like it works for large. Because see, that's what they've done here to hold the walls on.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, I mean, I'm okay with the stereo being a permanent fixture to your vehicle.
I'm not.
You see what I have to deal with, guys?
Alright, we're locked down.
Another possibility is you could put a plate on the back of the cockpit that should hold it.
That
I mean,
will hold,
it doesn't.
it won't hold the
What?
roof.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's about the damn roof.
Yeah. It's a... If I could just put a plate there and hold it, I would. Can't because of the freaking cockpit being so huge. Because I'll be honest, I'd rather have windows there. Hey, oh, you're getting the wind turbine. Cool.
Yep.
Ozzy's been distracted by a boombox. Makes sense.
There. And it gives it some I don't know what it gives it, but it holds the roof on.
Put a mag plate on top of the roof and attach it via mag plate so we can take it off.
Actually, hold on, I have an idea. And then
All right.
or we can give it code a special.
I'm not
Paint
sure what
job.
the code of special is.
Gold
No.
armor.
No, no glitter.
No, just gold. See, that actually doesn't look terrible like that. It looks like your rover is wearing like a, I don't know, head tiara thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it were a glitter special, that would be Ken. Probably an alarm signal.
Okay, Ozzy, switch lock on this mag plate. Got it locked?
Yep.
There you go. It's on the roof where you want it.
I mean, I wanted it at the front, but this is fine.
Okay. I made the best compromise I could. All right, let's get this back to the base. I don't think we're missing anything here. What are you doing, Ozzy? Changing the music. Okay. All right.
There. One speaker is playing calm music too, the other one playing mystery music too.
Okay.
And they can hear us coming from 500 meters. So are we headed to that QR place to meet up, or
no, we're heading back to the base. We have to drop off this cargo container, otherwise we're useless anyways.
true? Ooh, having to drive from first person is how to get dangerous. Oh right, your wheels. Please tell me you have your wheels named rationally.
They were before I had to redo them. I don't know if they still are.
Left front, left mid, or left rear. Okay.
Ah.
How about this? I'll just manually set the settings I want without making any groups, and that way when you use your groups, it'll go back to your way. Okay?
It probably won't because my groups just turn the wheels on and off. Propulsion on and off. Just make a new group.
Alright, so how badly did you mess up my groups?
I don't know. I created a front and a rear group. I imagine you can figure out what's in what.
No. Probably.
Yeah, and I have propulsion turned on the fronts and off on the rear.
Front wheel drive. It's good.
Front wheel drive. Well, sort of. It's still doing the space engineer thing because of the way it updates wheels, but
Right. Did you
and it's
make
still
sure
pulling to the right.
did you make sure all the wheels were off? And then turn on the fronts?
No. Okay, in the console, rear propulsion is off on the rear wheels. And front wheels.
I'm
Although
assuming the rear is all 4 rear wheels, right?
Yes.
okay. Question.
All right.
Fuck off.
That was not a question.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate that.
I'm trying to fucking open up the phone here. It's just not working. Hold on.
They don't want to see your mug, bud.
No, of course not. So I'm in the BIOS.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you're getting to BIOS is a step in the right direction, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pointing to the old CPU.
Old CPU's in, got to the BIOS. I'm just, so the fucking USB stick's in, but I don't know where I would pick to, like, update it. Because there's 2 boot options.
Windows Boot Manager and W.
No, okay, so it's asking you if you want to boot Windows or something else.
Yeah.
What's the other option?
So there's Windows Boot Manager, and then the other one would be WDC WDS 500 G2 BOC dash something.
Okay, sounds like you missed your opportunity to get into the. And you're sure you're in the CMOS?
The CMOS. I'm just in the BIOS.
Yeah, it's
Not the
properly in
BIOS,
CMOS.
that's the boot option.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in boot options.
Well, there's MIT System BIOS Peripherals, Chipset Power, and Save and Exit. Those are the
Oh, okay.
options.
You're in the
You're in the boot options in the.
BIOS.
Okay,
Yeah. Well, I got the
Sorry.
stream up here. I can show you guys what we're fucking doing here.
sure. Hold on. Let me park the vehicle. I probably shouldn't drive and watch, and not be watching.
What do you mean? Tech shit while you're driving? Anton, I thought you were a god. What do you mean?
What is it?
All right, where is this? Oh, right.
I'm assuming this is cell phone video.
Yeah, it's fucking dog ass. If I rotate it to the side, can you still see it properly on your end?
Okay, I can kind of see. Yeah, what's under? Is this the BIOS op menu?
Yeah, this is just the BIOS menu.
Okay. What's under system?
Yeah, BIOS version for F25. I need F52.
Okay.
Yeah, I got those 3.
What about the MIT?
Unfortunately, I cannot share this screen because I'm fairly certain that I have no control over what Ryoth puts on his stream.
Okay. It's not in any of those. Okay, you may not have a built-in update option.
I know that my BIOS or my motherboard has an update through Windows. So you set it to flash and it stores it somewhere.
Yeah.
That might be what
Yeah,
you have to do.
I know my motherboard's Gigabyte as well, and it has the little software thing has a program for updating the BIOS.
Should I restart the PC and go to Windows
Yeah.
Update?
No, go ahead and boot into Windows. And did you install the software that came with the motherboard, like the Gigabyte Smart Center or whatever the?
Probably not, but I'm sure we can fucking grab it. Hold on.
You might. The Gigabyte has an option to install through the BIOS. It'll set it to install as soon as Windows boots.
Yeah, but you have to have their software to get to that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You still need the. Yep.
Mhm.
So you can add features through that, but you can't install the base.
And this is my big try to do it by myself.
Right.
It's gonna get cooked.
Yeah.
And you said the memory stick was plugged in when you turned the computer on?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
No, what?
No?
No.
Some of those BIOS flashes come with a
So
boot
some of
from
them are a
USB.
bootable image, some of them aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, so if it came with that, then you might be able to just boot
Gigabyte.
From that.
Right.
Gigabyte.
Yeah, it's I'm looking it up. It's Gigabyte at BIOS or App Center.
Discord keeps trying to launch. Fuck off, Discord. Go away. It's a gigabyte. What? Sorry.
It's either Gigabyte App Center or Gigabyte at BIOS.
Right.
No, you want to probably click on apps there at the top.
Oh yeah.
Right now it's trying to, yeah. Looks like you don't have it installed.
No, do not have it.
Yeah, but you're just on Giga at BIOS. There's no Gigabyte.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta download that shit. Get out of here, EA.
Yep.
Let's do
I love driving from the cockpit.
Don't you?
I turned off main cockpit and on the cockpit you're in so that I could drive.
BIOS.
I mean, you have the link to the Gigabyte website right there. I'm assuming that Gaming 3 is your motherboard.
App Center.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
it.
one.
Center.
Yeah.
This one, the app BIOS thing here. Wait, here.
Yep.
It's just a program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a sub part of it.
Okay, so that means we have to download this damn thing.
Oh, down. You can't click on any of those? No.
No, it's just an example.
Alright, go to the top. Convenience, App Center. No.
System tweaking.
Fastboot. At BIOS, there you go.
Give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You have to all
first before installing this utility.
Daisy, you need to figure out how to download this fucking shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the App Center.
Make sure we have before. What the hell? Give me a download, you son of a.
From the main menu, you can select an app to run it.
Let's see if I can find it before they do.
Again,
Yeah, but
3,
what-
2, 1, found.
Yeah.
Click any of that shit.
No. I'm sure this takes you there. Is it just easy setup, maybe?
It's asking you need to download the fucking app itself.
It's not giving me something to download. Like, bruh, where?
Just do fucking App Center download on Google.
Yeah, fuck it.
Gigabyte App Center download, easy.
There you go. Utility service, Gigabyte Global. Is this Gigabyte Control Center or the App Center?
What's the App Center? That's what you
Here.
want.
Here, I got a link for you.
Okay.
I'm looking for yes markers.
It's the second heading there. It just says App Center and it has a big blue download.
Big old download.
Jacob, did you actually go to Compton's Folly?
No, we did not yet because I have a small truck bed.
Ah,
Yeah, is that to me? To me!
This thing was made to mainly just be a scout vehicle.
What the fuck, Anton? Download. There you go. No, App Center.
Is it? There it is.
Download.
Download.
On that.
Okay, you guys are lucky that Anton didn't just send you like the mason jar video as a troll.
I'm fucking down. Oh, the mason jar video.
No.
Don't talk
No,
about
no.
it. Don't talk about it. I've probably already said too much.
What's
No,
the what's
I-
the mason jar video?
Oh, what's that,
I
guys?
would send them Goat See.
Should I throw it up on the stream?
I'll be honest, I have no clue what y'all are talking about. So
You are lucky. Congratulations.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Wait, are you talking about that guy who put a mason
Yeah,
jar up his
yeah,
ass
hey,
on
hey,
the boat 'cause
stop.
He didn't have water? I don't want to know that.
I mean, you brought that on yourself, Jacob.
I did. Oh.
Yeah, upset. It's your fault.
I just did that shit. What the fuck? Hey, Canada, where are you? Fucking
Application. Perfect.
get in there, bitch.
This is fucking retarded.
Was that like you spending your Sunday morning?
No,
Afternoon now?
honestly.
We thought it'd be nice, easy. Put the CPU in. It's good. Nope. Welcome to the journey, my friend. Welcome to the journey. Hey, you said yes, you'd help me, so you fucking did it yourself.
Oh, this is your PC, not his?
Yeah, it's my PC, not his one. He's giving me a hand.
Oh. Well, Ralph, you can just button it down, send it back to him, and tell him good luck.
Just getting cut.
I love it, Jagga. Good attitude. Fuck yeah. Gets me. That's where I'm at. Gets me.
Figure it out.
Yeah, geez. Thanks for the wings, man.
I said $50 a fucking with him to get it up with his goddamn computer.
I'm not even helping you. It's fucking Anton. Hey, are you guys still playing War Thunder? I noticed fucking recently you guys are playing Valheim a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing Valheim and Space Engineers, and I don't think we've played War Thunder in a while.
Yeah, not recently.
We're gonna have to hop on that train again.
What did you do?
Where's that train?
I was doing the. I was trying to grind for the squadron vehicles, but the only squad I could get into was grinding so slow. It was like, this is not worth it.
No. What the fuck is that incessant beeping?
Okay, you have
Are you still
auto
with Twiz,
roll
Mango,
on.
or what?
No, Anton's got this thing set to auto roll.
No, I'm asking if you're still with fucking Twiz.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
one's got propulsion override.
There, I turned off the propulsion override.
Trying to figure out why this thing won't stop.
Because it was on cruise control. That's why it wouldn't stop. So is that letting you update your BIOS?
Setting.
I think Royale's dying.
This one? No. Shit, no, that's fucking.
Oh, it's the application.
Where is it? Where are you, yellow bitch? Dying over there.
Go to search.
Yeah.
Gigabyte. No apps. So I actually type gigabyte.
No, computers are dumb. Computers are fucking stupid. No, not Microsoft Store, you fucking. What the fuck?
Okay,
What, App Center is a file.
there we go.
Just gonna bring you.
I mean, just go to the start menu and look under Gigabyte.
That's what we're doing.
That's what I just told him to
Yeah.
do.
It's not even
No,
under
I know,
apps and all that shit. Just it shows search from Microsoft
I mean,
Store.
actually bring up your installed applications. Don't use the search.
okay,
That's
go to the File
useless.
Explorer. Oh.
No,
You just did that one. So where is it then?
wait. So wait, your start menu doesn't bring up your installed applications? What have you done?
I don't know, man. It's not my computer, Anton.
It's one of those fucking days.
You know, when you click start, it like brings up that alphabetical
Oh,
list of everything you have
yeah,
installed.
I feel it. I can feel it lovingly.
Okay.
Okay, did that. Update App
Oh
Center, thank
man.
you.
Okay. This has been completely derailed. Okay. Are you guys out at the other Compton's Folly?
I have not been.
No,
I was just about to go.
trying to download the App Center.
Mm-hmm.
Not you.
You already did a restart, you fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's my question: is why is it making you restart?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
What-
I do not know.
Okay.
It's a giant clusterfuck.
Oh my god. Okay, go
Yes,
back
we
to
are.
that link that fucking Anton sent you on Discord.
Apparently, we are also supplying tech support for Ryoth, and I don't know the other guy's name.
Birdman. Okay,
That's all we had. We downloaded that already. Yes.
App Center.
App Center we downloaded.
Okay.
That's on B23. We did that.
All right.
Got the extract. Got the files.
Okay, but now
Did you install it?
that's what we're trying to do here, Anton. I don't know.
And then we have the MP utility App Center B23 point with 1106.1.
Okay,
That's
so
all here.
open that.
Yeah. That's what we did last time. It went to here again. Oh, fuck off your free trial.
Vibrant
Get the fuck
war.
out of here.
What the
I'm a
My-
broke bitch.
bar but doesn't exist?
That's what we did
No, it's
before.
just a folder. Just open.
That's what we did before, yeah. Then we unpacked what we did last time. We keep saying you want us to restart. We already
Yeah.
did
Okay.
that.
So just do it. Do it
Do it
again.
again?
Yeah, just fucking do it again.
Fuck it. Do you want this item to change your device?
Show more.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the thing. It says, "Oh, restart." That's what happened last time too. But then nothing happened. You look it up and nothing's there.
Yeah, but if you show more details, it'll show you where it'll actually fucking
Mm.
go. Instead of just
Okay,
fucking
true.
clicking through shit.
Yeah. Looking without reading. That's my specialty.
Typical James. Fucking.
Short
Oh.
attention span.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Install.
Yes.
Done.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you.
There's 3 important steps. First, you read what's on the screen. Then you stop and you comprehend what you have read.
But that means I have to think. Like,
Yes.
What a concept.
Oh my gosh.
5 minutes later, why have I got a virus on my
Okay, it
computer?
just says please restart your system and complete App Center installation.
Yeah, but the other one says it's updating app.
Oh yeah,
Please
two of
wait. But it's hidden behind that one.
Yeah.
Can you move that one?
them.
Oh.
I mean that's the old one actually. From before, which we didn't technically close out of it maybe.
I don't know. Just go with the restart. We'll see what fucking happens here. But it says it's updating, but it's asking you to restart. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's
Because normally you get.
Maybe just leave it for a second and do its thing, see if it goes away. Give it a minute or two. Before we start
Yeah, but
restarting.
it's prompting you to fucking do something else.
Yeah. Start then. Okay.
why are my rear wheels not turning now?
Wait. Excuse me, boy.
Oh, I turned off steering on your wheels.
Not steering. They're not moving when I.
That's why I was thinking somewhere like.
I think your
I think
propulsion
propulsion.
override broke them.
No, propulsion override is just propulsion override.
Are you driving, Anton?
I mean, I was in Space Engineers.
Oh. Okay. Now, there should be some, and I swear to God, we're gonna fucking turn off your startup processes because that shit's retarded.
It's dumb like that.
Don't need to boot up Steam, Discord, and God knows what other applications
Right.
every time you
Everything
fire up your
open.
fucking computer.
Oh, dude, it's annoying as shit.
Right. Now it's working.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Especially Razer too. Like,
Oh, I know. It always does that. I don't know why. It's just like, bro. Oh, these are start up. Oh, it's good. It's good. No updates. Oh, okay.
Now the thing is, though, where is the thing we're actually trying to do? Everything else is opening up on startup, except for what we actually wanted to fucking do.
Okay, so if you left click on the start menu,
Yeah, left click the start menu. Oh, no, the yeah. Okay.
Okay, what do you see there?
A whole bunch of recently added stuff.
Right. And then beneath recently added, it should start with like the letter A and then a bunch of stuff there, right?
Yeah, it's all alphabetical.
Yeah.
Scroll down to G. Look for gigabyte.
Gigabyte.
BIOS.exe.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Launch App Center. No, go to a Launch App Center.
All right.
That's what we fucking want.
Going to Compton's Folly.
I'm following right behind you.
Wait for me.
Okay. App Center.
Wait for
All
me.
right, Anton, we're at a place that you can fucking actually do stuff.
Yeah, now start the at BIOS one.
Who am I waiting for?
BIOS.
Me.
Okay.
You're gonna
Right.
hop in live vehicle.
The competent one. That's who you're waiting for.
Hmm,
This time. There we go.
update from server. Update from file.
Update from file since you have it on your memory stick.
Yeah. Browse. Find memory stick.
Other side.
Yeah, he's British, remember?
Right.
Oh, wait, what are you saying about Brits?
They drive on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, yeah.
And from the wrong side of the
retarded.
car.
Absolutely retarded, 100%.
You should have found
See?
where your stick is.
Oh, yeah, it is here. Is this one? Is it?
The D
Even
drive.
Canadians agree with
No,
us.
C drive is your computer.
Yeah, so utility, no, that's not it.
No, it's not. It's gonna be a stick.
Yeah, so why don't it show the fucking stick? Doesn't
Well,
make
it's
sense.
probably the D drive because the C drive's your fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There it
There. Yeah.
there you are.
Okay. Pull that.
Okay, 2552H, that's what I need. Hit that. Then hit next.
Yep.
Next, use Face Wizard, update backup BIOS.
Yes.
Both?
Don't. No, it's just the backup.
Update backup BIOS. Face Wizard doesn't matter.
Do you want to update the backup BIOS?
What do I want to do? I'm just.
I
You tell
just,
me.
I just want it to fucking, if this shit doesn't work properly, to be able to still plug the old fucking C.
Yeah,
Then
so-
you don't want to update the backup BIOS. You want that to
Right,
still be there.
You
Okay.
want to
The
not
backup's
update
already
the
there.
backup BIOS until after you have the new CPU in and verify that it works. Then you'll want to update the backup BIOS.
Okay.
So just leave it how it is. Don't click either of these and just hit next.
What the
I
fuck's
can't
Face
really
Wizard,
see-
Anton?
Yeah, what is that?
What's
Is that like-
what?
Face, I don't know. It
Use
says
Face
Face
Wizard?
Wizard. I'm thinking Face Wizard. I'm just thinking a woman that
Oh,
uses
no,
a bunch
that's-
of makeup.
No, that's that thing that like it lets you change like the image that it shows it when the motherboard's doing its shit at boot. Don't mess with that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So whatever. That's,
Doesn't matter.
that
So I guess
doesn't
leave
matter.
both of these
Yeah,
unclicked,
just
not
go.
to click any of them. just
Right.
go. Gotcha. Okay, next. You guys mentioned risk, flash BIOS, PC with caution, blah, 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 blah. Screen will freeze for a few seconds while updating the BIOS. Do you want to update BIOS?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
And the computers are broken.
Save the current BIOS file, yes, correct? Because that's the
Yeah.
OG, that's the backup?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck? We just fucking did this, what the hell? Select folder. That.
Perfect.
Let's see. And turn off power, reset the system until flash is complete. Okay.
Yeah.
All I do is
Don't
flash
do
the one
anything
like
else
not
with the computer
with this new
while
old
it's on.
CPU, correct?
Sorry, say that again.
Like if we if I'm flashing the BIOS now, it means this since it's a newer version, it won't work with the old CPU, correct? So it should just like
No, it should still.
it
It
should
will
be
probably
backwards
still work
compatible.
with the old CPU.
oh, okay.
And-
Okay.
Unless that one CPU you have happens to be one of the ones that they removed to make room for the new room on the CMOS for the newer ones. But
Okay.
there weren't that many they had to remove, as far as I remember.
Eject.
Okay.
Eject, Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm out. Sorry. It
BIOS
doesn't matter.
correct.
It still wants to destroy Coda's rover.
Hey, go from the server. Fuck your fucking stick.
So BIOS part number is incorrect. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go server then. Okay. Failed. It's like fuck you. BIOS server in the USA, I believe. Say allow access.
Did you download the wrong BIOS?
Maybe I did.
I
I
have
don't know.
no fucking
Who knows?
idea.
I'm just gonna say server because fuck it, probably safer.
Yeah, I think if you go with server, I think it verifies the one you need on its own. So
Yeah. By the way, how's that work then if you have the wrong CPU? No match BIOS found can be found.
No,
Please
the BIOS is tied to the motherboard, not the CPU.
Oh, okay.
Question is, can we get close enough to take this out?
Take from server.
I mean, my vehicle actually has weapons on it.
Okay.
Yeah, open Discord. I'm just gonna send you the fucking Discord link and you can stream this shit. This is fucking retarded. Wait, do I have access to invite people in here or no?
I don't think inviting is restricted.
Why are you trying to invite people here?
I'm just trying to invite
Because
the
he
guys
hates them.
There you go. That's it. Because I can have him throw up the stream of what's actually on the fucking computer.
I'm locked. Voice locked.
Can you get in there?
No, it's locked.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, hold on.
There's a big padlock on it. No, I can't get in.
Fuck.
I'm a noob. I'm a new guy. Not gonna let me in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Earn my stripes.
True.
Bird?
That is me.
What is
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so
share my screen.
I think we're gonna have to go back to the base and get some weapons.
Screen.
Yeah, I'm already walking back.
Application screen. There you go. Screen. Wait, you can see everything that you're doing.
If you try from file, that didn't work.
Yeah, the file
Oh,
didn't fucking work for shit.
And we're trying to do the Gigabyte BIOS and Server USA.
You just had to get a new fucking CPU.
I had to do it, bro. I had to do it.
Couldn't have just bought a whole new computer.
No match BIOS file can be found. This is a thank you.
Okay. Do you happen to know what motherboard you have?
Yeah, it's the Gigabyte.
350. AB 350.
AB 350.
Yeah, it's older one.
Is that the chipset or the motherboard?
That's the motherboard, I believe.
Yeah, it's the motherboard.
It should be GA-AB 350. If I remember. Gaming.
He needs to know, like, specifically what it is.
Close the app BIOS thing and see if their app center will tell you what
Why
motherboard you
won't
have.
it drive?
Sorry, what was the one you wanted me to go in? Sorry?
I was hoping it might tell you what motherboard you have.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
He knows what motherboard he has. Go to Google.
Just some information, isn't it?
You already know. You looked for the BIOS update.
Heck.
Yeah, AB 350 Gaming.
Okay. And
Dog out.
One
Oh, you got
time.
them. So I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, that's smoking some. The Lord's Day. The Lord's Day. As well as now he's expecting to spend a Sunday.
This not driving.
okay, and your new CPU is what?
New CPU is a Ryzen 7 5700X.
It was damaged.
Okay, so you need at least BIOS version F51G.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the one was F52, F51. Oh, maybe I did F52. Maybe that's why. Okay, so if I went that one, yeah.
Like it's stuck on something.
Someone's at the door. Don't know who. And let's go. Where is this fucking? No, not app download. God damn it.
None of them are damaged, so what's going on? here?
Support. CPU support. F51G. Okay. That would be. Where is that? Where do I download that?
Here, I've got the link for you.
Oh, did. Oh wait, here it is. Memory support list. Memory support list. No, it needs CPU. Okay.
Working just a minute ago. I want to drive.
Memory support list. F51G. Okay.
Yeah, you need to go back to the downloads section, and
Oh,
then
okay.
scroll way down to the bottom where you have BIOS.
But is it that? Oh, wait, the download section. Downloads. Okay, BIOS. Realtek.
No. Change the downloads back to all, or the OS.
All?
Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Scroll way down.
Oh,
BIOS plus BIOS plus 19. Nope. They're in the black section.
Sorry. No, what the fuck?
Remember that whole reading thing? Yeah. Just skip that.
I struggle with comprehension.
Now that was kind of
51G.
weird.
This would be, was it F51 you say it was?
I believe it was
51G?
F51G. Let's look
51G,
at
okay,
the
here.
support again. Said it was a 5700X.
Ryzen 758X 3D.
Oh, wait, is it a 5800X or X?
No, 5700X.
5700X. Yeah,
Yeah.
at least
Okay,
BIOS
that's weird.
F51G.
Okay, so that's the one. Okay. Load. Gimme. Okay.
And then you can just save that to your hard drive, and then you can tell App Center to update from that file.
Okay. Oh, fuck off, you stupid ass thing. I can't open it. What? What are you trying to tell me? Get out of here. Flash.
All right. There's nothing that should be making this not roll.
What? Oh my god. Track 2. Right. Up. Easy. Double disk. Give me a new folder. I don't give a shit. Give me that. Yeah. Boom.
See, now
Okay.
it's working.
Hurrah.
So it should be in there now. BIOS 51G.
Yep.
Okay, so now I should be able to go in the BIOS and the file should be on everything there. Okay, what was it? Where did it go? Back into BIOS.
All right, so it was just Clang.
Where was it? It was.
Probably downloads.
Yeah, maybe download there. I think I put into a file here. Hang on. Look, where'd it go? Yeah, oh, you son of a bitch. No, that's App Center. I don't want that. Get in here. What the fuck? I just had that. What the hell? I guess. App Center. Oh. AB350. Nope, not 52. I need a different one. Where'd it go? What the hell?
Did you extract it? Was it a zip
did.
file or?
Yeah, it didn't. Maybe it didn't go in there for some reason. What the hell? Let me try it again. Hang on. Let me re-extract that damn thing. F51G. Yes. Extract it. Fuck off. Extract to. Here, let's go local file, local disk C. Let's make a new folder, I guess.
You might not want to put it under videos. That's not really a logical place for it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Extract. Go. Local C. Not in videos. Disk C. Yes.
Desktop, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Desktop. Oh, Jesus. That's one. Okay, so it should be there.
All right, we're almost there.
Oh my god, everything too much open.
Ah,
Okay, there it is right there. Good. File. on my computer. Where's the desktop? Desktop, open NB. There. There we go. Okay, that's there. Next. Don't update backup BIOS. Don't use Space Wizard. Just hit next.
Right.
Because of international, freeze a couple seconds. Okay.
And if all goes...
Save the current BIOS file. Yes. Why did I do that? Select folder.
Because it wants to know where to save it.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Should I put it in the same file as the other one? Or just
I mean, you can.
I just put it somewhere.
Yeah, put it somewhere. But,
Okay,
I mean...
I would suggest putting it onto your USB stick.
I don't know if it won't find it though, will it? Wait, is it?
That's it.
Oh yeah, I can do it in this one.
Yeah, but you might not have access to the C drive if the BIOS doesn't work properly.
That's true. Okay, yeah, I'll put it on the stick just in case. Yeah, just go here, I guess, and yeah. Fingers crossed.
Okay, clap a gun on this thing.
I need a swig of my drink.
Thanks, Jacob and Anton.
Hopefully this works. As you may be able to tell, I am new to this crap.
No.
Dude, fuck, okay, Anton, fucking the other week, I went back on Runes of Magic. That game is fucking dead.
Oh, yeah. No, I got an email from him like 2 weeks ago saying, hey, we added hard mode in Necropolis of Mirrors.
What?
Yeah, they finally got around to that. You remember they first started talking about it like 20 years ago?
Yeah, that took at least, like, yeah, fucking 15 years. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's reading. That's good.
Which is crazy, because thinking about that raid, you know that suit of armor and a Felmor's Rage? The one-shot boss?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, the hard mode, I don't know how you would do that.
You'd have to actually know the strat.
Even back then, you would get hit for like 1 million damage, and like max HP, even for like fully geared tanks, was like 100k.
Yeah,
like,
you just gotta know the strat.
Yeah,
dude,
I'm
strats, dude.
What do you mean strat? Somebody plays loot, somebody plays tambourine, everybody just fucking buffs out of their mind.
That's not the way it's supposed to be.
Honestly, it sounds like a skill issue. I think that's what it is.
Oh yeah, sorry. So what's your dice? I don't use dice. I'm still out parsing you fucking retards.
I started using dice just so people would quit yelling at me.
Dude, I never
dice.
once used dice in that whole game, and I was still out DPSing people using fucking macros to use their abilities for them. Like, fuck off. Like, it's pretty easy to press your abilities when there's a 1 second global cooldown, unless you're rocking, like, the Scout exploit back when Warnick Arena came out, and you could do shot under a 0 second cooldown, so you could shoot as many times as you press the fucking button.
Well, see, the nice thing about dice is if you got into the rhythm, you could actually kind of not really bypass the cooldown, but you could get a skill off more often than every 1 second.
Well, I think it's
but the thing is, if you weren't smart enough to make a decent dice, it wouldn't matter.
Is that working?
Sorry, what's up?
So the thing with dice is you had to be smart enough to make a decent dice engine.
That's true. And that wasn't me. So I just press buttons and cheer people in world chat.
I think you in every game.
Yeah.
It's nothing but chirp.
You guys are fucking
W key your death everywhere you go.
Fucking one
I want.
whole guild, you're trash.
You're good for riling them up, and then we just
Yeah, it's just. I miss Siege World. That was fun. They came out with this cool concept of like you could fight guild versus guild on like a fucking you'd like have a castle and like all that and protect it. So you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was really cool because the game was basically it's like a reskinned World of Warcraft. Is the easiest way to put it.
It was like
I will say what.
It was like if you reskinned World of Warcraft and gave it every single additional feature that people wanted to see in Warcraft.
Yeah.
That actually wanted, but they never actually did in World of Warcraft.
Yep. Yeah, and then they ruined it. They ruined the game.
Also, you have to add a memory bug that never gets fixed.
Yeah.
20
years of
great memory leaks. You just random people in raids are fucking disconnecting because their game crashed. Like,
and you have to make sure that anytime the UI is visible, the performance of the entire system just drops by 30%.
yeah.
You ain't wrong either.
He's spitting facts.
You're
No, it
running
was-
Windows mode so you can play at peak performance and not crash. Fucking jokes.
Oh, I have creative mode on. That's what's wrong.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
when did you, like, what? Fuck, we probably played that, I don't even know how long ago.
I don't know how long ago it was that we stopped playing Runes of Magic.
No, when we fucking started playing, because I think I started playing like 14, 15. Yeah, I was like 13, 14 years old playing that shit.
Jeez.
I started playing like
Getting
somewhere in
introduced to
2009.
The early days of like TeamSpeak 3, Ventrilo, and Mumble as a teenager. Just, I feel like that's what started the chirps.
Brad, were you even alive in 2009?
Yeah, I was born in 95, because I'm 28 now.
Okay. So you were like 6. No, wait, 95. Hold on. My math is way off.
Well, because Anton, what, you're like 50 now, aren't you?
No, not quite. 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only 10 years off, Jake. Jesus
Wow.
Christ. Holy.
You'll get-
Adding a decade to your life right there.
You'll get
Wow.
over the hills.
Holy.
Hey, look, I've only had 1 cup of coffee today, okay?
I've only had one
And-
cup of red.
Yeah,
You're also assuming that anything that's going on here today is actually important enough to me to pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, for a fucking technological junkie like you, I'm sure laughing at 2 retards not being able to fucking
Update a BIOS.
is like, there's no hope.
They're like, oh, these guys are bots. They
There's
don't
no
know what
hope
they're
for
doing.
millennials. These kids are just NPCs.
They'll probably just get AI chat GPT to figure out their life for
I
them.
wish I could get ChatGPT to flash a bio.
That'd be great. Isn't that what we want AI assistants for, to do all the stupid shit for us?
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole point of them? Casually sips rum.
I want the autocannon, right?
Yeah, you want the fixed autocannon, probably.
Well, I don't have.
Well, it's
the
working
fixed
this time though. It's slowly
autocannon.
working.
So wait, Mango, is Twiz fucking like finally moved in with you, or does she still do the whole like take care of her family thing?
Still taking care of her family.
Oh.
Swear
Well,
I
because how close are you guys? Are you guys a state away or 2 states away? I forget.
We're in the
I know
same
there's
state.
distance. Oh, just the opposite side.
Yeah.
So pretty much a state away.
Yeah. Depends on the state.
Yeah.
That could be if it's in certain states, that's a big fucking distance. Other states,
It's like if you remember Shivering Isles for Oblivion, one of them lives in Mania and the other one in Insanity or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So it's not
Basically
quite
that.
too big of a trek, but it is a
still a
fucking-
pain in the ass.
it's still a
Yeah,
trek.
it's still like, ugh.
You hop in the
The
car.
gas.
You hop in the car and you're like,
Yeah. Crank the tunes on. It's gonna be away. It's gonna be a while. Travel beverage. That's the most Canadian thing. Travel beverage, bruh.
on highway one, so I have this.
I do not condone travel beverages
Mhm.
in the context that you're referring to.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, there's good proof why I shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's right. You're like the prime example of what not to do.
Why you shouldn't drink?
How to fuck up your life 101.
Never been nice on a Mustang. No?
No? Well,
Shouldn't try it.
sit down, kids. I got story time with Betsworth for you, Al.
I think because of my, a lot of people that I'm like close to don't really drink and drive. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of like, well,
They're
we've
like-
seen the worst of what
yeah,
happens.
yeah,
like, so
yeah.
maybe I shouldn't do that.
Even like, because I've only ever had one person where I tried to take their keys before they left.
Mm.
But they just left anyway.
Happens.
I'm like, all right, whatever.
Wait, wasn't that the,
I tried.
the one chick from a while ago? And I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No.
What?
The cabin one? Is that
Took
the...
her tits up.
Yeah. Well, no, she drove off. Well, I mean,
Okay, has it rebooted successfully?
Yes. It is now doing its welcome thing and all that good stuff.
Okay, once that's done, you should be able to shut Windows down and install your new CPU.
Woohoo! Hallelujah! Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, make sure. Did you get a new cooler with it and everything, or what?
No, I think they're both about the same power supply and everything. It's the same cooler.
No,
Should I upgrade?
Anton, it's literally the exact same setup that he had for the Ryzen 5. He just upgraded the CPU, so all the components should be more than good enough to
Yeah,
handle.
and the RAM. Updated the RAM. Just newer RAM.
The reason I'm asking is because if you're moving the cooler from the old CPU to the new one, you'll want to completely clean the new one and put on new thermal paste.
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we already did that. We already put new thermal paste on there and everything, so that's all good. It just wasn't, like I said, we were starting at nothing. Couldn't even get any signal. Yeah, so we already took the whole fan off, cleaned it off, new thermal paste and the whole thing, so that's all good.
Okay.
Okay.
We need
It
to
just
make some
wasn't.
mechanics.
But no, what I'm saying, have you taken the CPU cooler off when you took the new CPU out to put the old one back
Yes.
in?
Yes.
Okay, then
yeah,
you'll want
take
to
it off.
redo the thermal paste again.
Again? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just to be safe.
It's one of those things. If you take the cooler off the CPU, you completely redo the thermal paste. It doesn't. I don't care if it's been
Every
2
single
seconds.
time. Yeah, every single time. Okay,
Wipe
gotcha.
both pieces down with alcohol before you apply the new
Yes.
thermal paste.
Clean them with rubbing alcohol. Make sure they're good and clean. Don't touch them with your bare skin. Nothing like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
90% of the time, you don't need to be that finicky with it, but that 10% will really screw you over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing it. This man's got bacon grease on his hands now. It's like, no, you ain't touching my CPU, motherfucker.
I mean, there are people who take it to the point where they use rubber gloves to put a PC together. So.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I love those. You got the anti-static wristband with the rubber gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking sweating.
I mean, like I said, that 10% could completely brick your CPU and your motherboard.
If you work at like a computer store and you're replacing it, that 10% is your profit right there.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, if you fuck it up, you have to fix it. So it's like, that's coming out of your pocket.
I'll tell you this, Ralph. Next time you're installing like a $5,000 CPU, I bet you're
Yes.
going to wear that stuff.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair.
Probably. What do you mean? If I do that, I'm fucking hopping in the cord like, yo, Anton.
I got my Threadripper here. How do I do this?
I got my Threadripper. I got my 128 fucking gigs of RAM. Like,
I got my two 4090s stacked on top of each other, just fucking,
TI. Just
128 gigs of RAM.
I'm ready to like play video games at 4K while streaming to a whole other computer and watching VR porn and fucking editing a video at the same time.
Well, dude, you're just gonna do all that and play RuneScape. Come on now, don't lie.
100%.
Don't lie.
That game's so chill. You just stand there. One of my favorite things to do is bank standing. You just stand at the bank, talk to people. You look like fucking hell.
All right, we got one.
Okay. I'm gonna take this out.
Old bank standing.
Okay, I think that's done. Holy crap.
I want more rounds.
Yeah, because I'm gonna guarantee you this would have taken a lot longer if it didn't have.
Oh god, yeah. So we've been sitting here for another 3 hours. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Bro, this is dumb.
And like you said, luckily it's also backwards compatible, so I know that, so that's good. Updating, it's not gonna.
Anton, you remember when we fucking spent like 30 hours trying to figure out why my computer is fucked and it turned out to be the case being wired wrong?
Oh, vaguely, yeah. I think I've largely blocked that out from, trauma.
Trauma. I'm having PTSD just hearing about it.
Wait, what's the term for
Well, I'm
that?
gonna be honest, I took that computer together and apart so many times, I'm surprised I didn't break computer components like doing that. Because that
Right.
I'm still using that same 1060 from like 9 years ago.
It's
I was gonna buy a bus-
18. I have 18 magazines. Should be good.
Goddamn.
Are you guys playing fucking Space Engineers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I have that, but I had no one to play that shit with. I was kind of like, I need someone to tell me what the
Oh,
hell is
these guys-
going
these
on.
guys
It's
go
like,
You want
hard
to join
on the
us? I'm
fucking-
streaming it right now. If you
I
ever
could-
want to
well,
start
I
joining
got-
us
I
while
got-
we're playing
I
it,
got the CPU stuff first. Like,
He's literally trying to fix the computer.
and I'm at Ryot's house, so it's like I'm literally at the kitchen table right now. This fucking nice wooden kitchen table.
Oh boys, I just finished fucking baking up like 12 loaves of banana bread.
Oh fuck, we're doing the chocolate. Fucking was it the chocolate?
Chocolate balls?
Chocolate balls. Fucking made it.
I'm just going to add some more here because why not add another container there? Custom turret controllers are a hot commodity. Otherwise, I'd use a fixed turret or a fixed weapon.
I'll just get my truck out and we'll go blow stuff off of it.
Balls to the wall, baby.
Oh, fucking send.
I mean, that's kind of the plan. Just blow stuff up.
That's the fun part. And you
Oh.
said that half the reason we do video games is to blow shit up.
Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Sometimes I like to relax. Well, that's like me in like Tropico 6, the city builder. It's doing like a city builder game, just chilling, just not really thinking too much, just relaxing.
It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, or like Sim, the same kind of thing. It's just like
Yeah.
super chill. It's like, this is nice.
Build a fucking.
Not competitive in any way like that. You're just fucking chilling.
Well, what was the other game that just came out that was kind of like Space Engineers but newer?
Well, No Man's Sky?
No, it was Starfield, maybe.
Starfield,
No,
yeah.
I think that's it.
It's Starfield is really not like Space Engineers.
At all.
Well, it's more like, isn't it like it's almost like Oblivion and
Yeah,
what else?
it's a
RPG.
Bethesda RPG set in space.
Yeah, it's fucking what do you call it, Skyrim, but spacified.
There.
Kind of Mass Effect-y, but not quite.
23 autocannon rounds or magazines.
Honestly, it was on Game Pass, so I got it for free. So I'm like, sweet. I had to pay $80 for that shit. Hell yeah.
Did you put the new one in there?
I'm just doing it right
Hey,
now.
Ozzy.
No, I have not. So I
Take this.
Yeah, I need to get that up.
It's a start. How much more do you need?
I mean, I've probably still got quite a bit of ammo in here, but I don't know.
Okay.
I mean,
And
feel free to jump in the cockpit and check. It's doing that dumb thing where the wheels are catching on the blocks they aren't actually touching.
I was going to ask how Coda's doing because I don't think Coda came back.
ISO.
Right?
I have ISO, but this is probably easier.
Dual ISO.
Here.
Why should we speed it up?
Fucking alcohol wipes.
Oh yeah, buddy. Gotta love the alcohol wipes.
You just fucking put some table syrup on his bacon.
You have one magazine in here.
Ooh.
Is that all?
Okay,
Okay.
the technique for
Yep.
this, just fucking like go after.
What? Put maple
I'm going to
syrup
queue
on
up
bacon?
another 30.
You fucking idiot.
Sure.
How do you put maple syrup on it? You dump it on, motherfucker.
Oh, it's just, Canadian
Oh no,
things.
not 1,000.
I think I don't know how to do that shit. Come on.
Tell me that.
So this is I just put the
Yeah,
whole
so
one
you
in
just
there.
clean the square off and clean the fucking CPU off.
Okay. Ryoth,
Yeah.
can you possibly mute yourself while you're doing that?
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I have a phone call coming in. I'll be right back.
Wait, you're leaving, but you're telling me to shut up.
What?
This is Anton. Does that make sense or what?
I mean, it's Jago.
Right? Like, I know he works. That's true. He does design vehicles that work at a car manufacturer, so he makes everybody's life inherently difficult off of just extra screws and putting it in the most bullshit place you've ever seen, fucking imaginable.
No, it's probably more to do with how often you're dropping F-bombs. Because, he's streaming on YouTube.
Oh, that's chill. People swear on YouTube all the time. As long as I don't mention, like...
Okay, don't mention by mentioning it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
Yo, you can't get into, like, conflicts of certain nations or, like, some other issues.
Politics.
No, I was just going to say Israel and Palestine.
Did you say that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, cheese and rice.
It's okay, Jago wasn't here. Anton fucking. Oh.
Jago didn't
Oh.
leave at all. Jago just muted his mic so that he could take a phone
Oh.
call.
Oh. Well, I still,
Nice.
I still curse fucking car engineers that put fucking parts in like the dumbest shit you ever seen. You pull your car apart and you're like, why is this here? Hold on, let me remove the radiator and the headlight so I can.
Can I
put
just
some-
say I appreciate you guys helping me out. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I don't condone anything that Jake says. He is his own entity, his own person. So I am.
Yeah, but if
I don't think any of us.
I do not always share them.
Yeah, but if I
Did you-
wasn't here,
Did you come and grab the autocannon rounds out of the inventory?
I did.
Okay.
Oh,
God, this shit takes a while to get off. God damn.
let's be honest though. If I wasn't drinking in the morning, smoking weed, and swearing up a storm, would it be like Roth was in the Discord? Probably not.
No, it wouldn't. The question
You'd
is,
be like,
would that be a bad thing?
That's just like one of those like, are you okay? You want to talk?
No, that's
about
one of those like, there's an imposter among us.
Yeah.
Like, something's wrong.
Pretty sure you got hacked.
That's how you know AI is because they're a fucking clone. You're,
I'm-
you're a Gucci Mane clone.
I'm a reformed.
Who are you?
I'm a reformed Christian man, boys. I'm a man of the cloth now. I can't be doing that kind of stuff.
That was only on Halloween night. Let's be honest. And you were 100% drinking off the Bible.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna be honest. Wearing that fucking outfit didn't make me feel any better. So.
Oh my god.
Wasn't like a weight was lifted off my shoulders.
People kept coming to you with their problems. It's like, go away. Like, I'm not an actual father.
So you guys are just playing Valheim and Space Engineers? That's pretty much the gist of it?
Oh, we play a few other games, but
At the moment, yeah, it's largely Valheim and Space Engineers.
Yeah, normally when I'm on, I always see you guys fire up Valheim. I bought that game, but I've never played it. Actually, no, that's not true. I played it enough to get the first blessing of Eikthyr, or whatever it is. I killed the boss. But other than that, I haven't played much.
that was a very interesting way down the ramp, Ozzy.
Well, you know.
Live and let live.
All right.
There we go. That?
Not so good. It's
Oh, okay.
It's the top of the cookie.
That
That is supposed to come up. That's why you
Tripped
tripped
me out.
hide some weird shit.
I'm super confused by that.
That nonchalant like house stash spot.
I'm a little worried bringing my vehicle back out here. I don't want it to get stuck again.
Yo, let's see this ship. What ship did you make?
My vehicle was completely annihilated, so
Um,
I'm bringing that back.
Currently, we're in ground vehicles because we're doing a scenario where a lot of the blocks we can't place. We have to find them and salvage them out of wreckage. So, yeah,
Yeah, so we're driving ground
Oh.
vehicles, and
you left.
yeah,
Okay.
I think Coda's still out there.
Yeah.
Is that correct,
mean-
Coda?
Yeah, because every time I've died so far, I kept on getting spawned back at the other.
Because you're closer to it,
Yeah.
and that if one of us goes there, we need to turn that off for the sanity of everybody else.
But I do have good news. I've pretty much disabled most of the turrets except for one
Um,
other turret last
Can
year.
I get a GPS location for the place so I know where to go?
Compton's Folly.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But yeah, I pretty much disabled most of the turrets. There's just one that I... Oh! And there it is!
Were you sent back to
Yeah.
the other place?
No, I just dodged through all of the bullets that just came my way. It was an autocannon turret.
Okay. I am a kilometer away, give or take.
4 kilometers out. But closing.
I actually need to go AFK and check on what my son's doing, so I'm getting out of my vehicle and switching to spectator cam to follow you. Maybe. Why is it not following you? Not working. There we go.
Can't help you with that.
There we go. That works. I'm not following you. I will be back.
Mm-hmm.
That is to say, I'm on my headset. My mic will just be muted on the headset.
Yeah.
Things got super quiet.
Imagine that.
My gosh. Okay, so you're parked. Oh, your
Something
gun's
didn't
not
go
coming
quite
out.
right. Yeah, hold on.
Coda, have you been sent back to the other base yet?
Nope.
Good.
I'm at the autocannon turret right now, about to disable it.
Well, you might have to dodge friendly fire. Ozzy just got his turret deployed. Or don't dodge it. Whichever one you think will be more entertaining. Are you aiming for Coda now?
Autocannon turret is disabled.
Looks like smoke from the rotor. Ozzy, you're hitting the bunker in front of the turret you're aiming for.
Ah, okay.
I'm cheating and using my spectator cam to tell you. Just aim a little higher.
I just did. Tell me where this goes.
What?
They went outside of render range for me.
Yeah, they're not getting into render range for me. Might be just outside your range. But it looks like
Ooh.
this is disabled.
Well, I did have a rifle with me before I died, so... But there is nickel, silicon, and cobalt deposits here. If that's going to be any use.
It looks disabled. I see smoke coming up from the well, it might not, it might only be partially disabled. It looks like the hinge is disabled.
Okay. Looks like I'm seeing a weapon there-ish, or that direction that might still be active.
I'm hearing those shots that are near me.
Yeah, actually. Except it's ground down.
Okay.
The one you were firing at,
What about that one?
I don't know what that one is. Aim a little lower. Oh, you got it. I see
So
fire.
ceasefire, I'm coming out. If I can.
Yeah, come run over here, see if it shoots at you.
Running at you.
I don't see anything shooting at Coda. That's a good sign, right? Well, I mean, it's a good sign that the guns might be down.
It's a good indicator that the guns are down.
Yes. Yes, whether or not it's a good thing, well, that's questionable. All right. I am stepping outside real quick. I'm assuming you're going to try and pull closer.
Oh, Dad?
Not me. May have muted. Might be doing something.
Yo, Anton.
Hey.
So we got it to. Should I go into the setup for fucking the BIOS? The new CPU recognized. The new
Yeah.
CPU is recognized, and it's the proper version.
Mm-hmm. It says new CPU installed, FTPM SP NV corrupted order, no structure change. Press Y to reset FTPM if you have BitBlocker encryption enabled, or press N to keep previous FTPM record and continue system boot.
Do you use BitLocker?
Don't think so, no.
then you probably probably fine to leave it.
Okay, so press N or press. So that's like just to keep going. Keep previous record, continue system. But
Yeah.
That'll be N. Okay. Hitting N. I just want to check you guys because it's
Just-
like a yes or no thing. I'm like, let's ask them before we completely brick
What-
this thing.
wait. Do you smell smoke?
Delete, enter setup.
Oh, delete, enter, set. Okay, I guess.
Remember, computers run on smoke. Don't let the smoke out.
Yeah. American Megatrends, BIOS update. New CPU tool. MV structure change.
Try dumping
They
Red
just
Bull
brought
on
up
it.
the thing
I
again.
hear it'll give it wings.
Yeah.
Just try it again. If not, then go to delete because you'll have to set up.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. How drunk are
There.
you, Ryoth?
After this,
Yeah. Okay, now it looks like it's booting. Fingers crossed.
nice.
Oh, well,
Easy.
resolution's all weird, but I'll fix that.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh, holy crap! What the hell?
Awesome. Thanks, boys.
Thank you.
I'm glad you got it running.
Thank you. Got fucking bacon and eggs out here, ready in the next couple minutes. I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning.
So the gun's all disabled there?
I do believe so now.
Okay. Back to my vehicle.
I need energy.
Everything's
Okay,
disabled.
pulling up.
It should be disabled, yes.
Well, I'm a little bit ahead of Anton here. So if it's not,
Oh no!
damn it.
Ow!
Well, you saw which gun it was. Your vehicle's still fine, right, Anton?
Yeah.
I think I got run over when that happened.
You did, because I didn't see you. I don't think I can get a clean shot on it here. It doesn't seem to be shooting at me now.
Now that looks relatively disabled. I'm just apprehensive because I know that I can tell from the look of that it's got to have a custom turret controller under it. Anybody care to
Should
stick their
I-
head out and see if it blows it off?
My head is out.
And there is a custom turret controller underneath it.
And
What's
now
your
there's
shot?
not.
Well, it's
It's disabled.
sparking. So yeah.
I don't
Custom-
know. I just saw bullets.
That was me. I just took out
Okay.
the custom turret controller.
Destroyed or disabled?
Disabled.
Okay.
As soon as it started sparking, I stopped shooting.
God, what a rough way to be calling Ryoth for tech support. I mean, fucking hell. Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're not.
I actually am. I try not to cuss when I'm on your stream.
You were cursing your head off earlier.
Was I?
Yes.
Oh no! My internet connection was. Yeah. I was,
Yeah. Yeah, so
I was
that's
ang-
all
I
shot
was-
already.
I was angry. about
The
that.
shot at a clean stream is gone. I don't see
Well,
any
you know.
NPCs in here, which is nice and worrisome. Did you already take out the NPCs?
There was absolutely none whatsoever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You'll forgive me if I check.
Opens up a door and gets blasted.
Okay, one more. One more building to check. I think only one more. Yeah. I don't see any wind turbines or anything.
Ooh, took a little armor damage, but nothing serious.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. All these buildings are just what we've seen previously with shelving units.
Some of the components in those shelving units are juicy.
Yeah. Ooh, cobalt, iron, silicon, nickel, ice. Those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, seems like everything is clear. Just watch the trenches and holes that were dug everywhere. Oh, I think that's another building over there. Try not to run Coda over a second time.
That wasn't me. That was Ozzy.
Huh? What?
Either way, I don't want to run anybody over. I didn't intend to run you over the first time.
You ran over me?
No, I ran over Coda. Oh, nice. Silicon, magnesium, nickel, cobalt. Yeah, this has got some pretty good loot in it.
Ooh, superconductors, reactor components, gravity components,
Yep.
thruster components. We can make some really nice tools. Or possibly a little bit of railgun ammo.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad either.
Yeah. Have a nice juicy railgun turret.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna have to dip, so have fun.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Have a good night. No inventory in the bed. Alright. It looks like we have a place we need to salvage.
What are you talking about? This place?
Yep.
Okay.
And my inventory's full. Yeah, I don't have much for inventory on my vehicle. Coda, disconnected in your seat.
In my cockpit?
In your passenger seat.
Oh, well, that's not as big of a deal. I doubt there's anything here we really need the crane for anyway.
No, not really. Just need more storage space, and we don't have it.
There. Now I know for a fact that turret won't do it. This turret here won't do anything. I detached the head from the rotor.
That'll do it. All right.
Yeah, we need a proper like cargo rotor.
We do. We do. We have one for it. We just haven't put it together.
Oh,
Yeah, down in the. Oh my gosh, that's got a lot of. There is a lot of resources here.
I know.
My goodness. That's not even counting the shelving units that are almost fully built.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I smell railguns in our future.
Potentially.
Well, a railgun for the base for defense.
Yeah, and let's. Yeah, there's so much resources here. I just don't. I don't even know where to start. Well, no, I know where to start, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My cargo's full, and I don't think there's anything that we can actually mag plate to it, so I think we need to go get a proper cargo rover up and running.
Yeah. Let me jump back in the truck and I'll drive it back. Because yeah, I mean we don't need any of the assemblers that are here or anything. So
Yeah.
I mean maybe if there are large grid air vents, but
There's an air vent, maybe 2 or 3 of them.
well, you want to come back and we'll load those on the back of the truck.
We can't because I have a gun there.
On the back of my truck.
Yeah, we can probably load them on with grippy hands.
Probably. Might take us a little effort, but we can probably do it.
All right, let's start over here.
And we get in and drive over there.
Bathroom's not going to have anything in it.
If it does, it's not something we want, more than likely.
Probably not.
There are 2 air vents connected to each other here.
Yep. And they're free.
Not quite.
Oh, yep. Now they're free. Let's push this one back to the back of your truck, or right up to the back end of your cockpit.
Yeah. Let go of it? Oh, okay. That's me. No.
I think that's as good as we're gonna get.
Why is it continuing to try? Are you still holding it?
Not anymore. I was holding center of mass.
Yeah, I was trying to manipulate it, and you were holding center of mass. Damn it. Okay, let go.
I did. I'm gonna go get the other one ready. Think we can get one more. Pretty sure this one will have it. Find out. Nope, no air vent in this one. Let's see if this one has an air vent. How do they expect people to breathe on these things? I mean, that's not a bad find, the two assemblers. We don't need them anymore.
Yeah. I mean, do we want to take one of the custom turret controllers back with us?
Probably. And here's another air vent. Which one do you want to do? Custom turret controller or more air vents?
Well, we've already got 2 air vents here, and we really don't have a need for that many large grid air vents. So let's do custom turret controller.
Okay. I think we can probably get 2 of those.
Not really.
Inventory full.
I mean, we might, but I
full.
kind of doubt it.
Inventory full.
Ooh, damn, you nearly destroyed that sucker.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see, can we find some parts? Yeah.
Checked my cockpits. Yeah, we need 15 detector components, 8 computers and displays.
Yeah, we need detectors. Detectors
I'm
we can
pretty
get out of
sure
those
we-
shelves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get them from the shelves. see, detector components, not in that one. Maybe? I'm not seeing detector components.
Shit. Okay, well, maybe we're gonna have to just try to be careful with it then.
It might be in one of the other shelves. I mean, there's other buildings with shelves on it in it, so
Yeah, but there's only 2 types of shelves, really. There.
nope, down in there.
And I got it on the truck anyway.
Yeah, I figure it doesn't hurt to check the other inventories and see. There's 5 detector components in one of these lockers in this building.
I mean, that'll get us halfway.
It's a start. I mean,
Yeah.
just saying it ain't all for naught. We might be able to actually get enough if we just check the other buildings.
Which buildings have been checked and which haven't?
I'm kind of going through them one at a time, so I don't know how to tell you.
Use your words, Jacob.
I don't know how to tell you the answer to that. To access panel here. Just do this. Inventory. Nothing in the inventories in this one. I have one more to check, and I'll be done. Solar cells, construction components, power cells. Power cells are nice.
Interesting. The freight boxes aren't considered part of the grid for cargo purposes.
Right.
When you like when you tell it to show connected inventories, ship a
Right.
station.
Yeah. I know.
So there's actually more resources here than it looks like because there's 3 lockers plus 2 cargo boxes.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? I don't think I've checked this one up here. I think this is the first one I took out. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, yeah, there's not enough detector components.
Okay. Well, like I said, I got it mounted onto the back of the truck, so it should be fine.
I'm still going to add the extra detector components because it's going to chew through that before it starts to break things. Alright, let's head back to base then. gonna be a bit of a drive for you because you gotta drive in first person, don't you?
Yeah. Jeez, I saw that error, Jagger.
As I said, this thing drives fairly well. Fairly stable.
Well, I'm not really driving in first person. I'm driving from my top mounted camera. But whatever.
Yeah.
I'm also limiting myself to 11 meters a second because I don't want to wreck any of this stuff.
That's fair. I can't even see. Oh, you don't have your antenna on.
I do. Well, it's a beacon, not an antenna. No, it's an antenna. No, it's a beacon. And I do have it on.
Oh, now I see you. You're driving so slow.
Mm-hmm. This truck was meant to haul stuff. It to the point where its balance is severely impacted when it's empty or not carrying much.
No, it's not a bird or a plane. It makes tortoises look fast. I think a snail would beat it in the quarter mile.
That's what I could build. I could build a dune turtle.
And we got a storm coming in.
Could you imagine just a dune turtle with a what do you call it? A rail gun mounted in the front? I know,
think
right?
that might actually be. I think is a turtle on the workshop already.
A dune turtle?
Just a turtle, but it gives you a nice turtle shape to start with.
No. I'm talking about the dune turtle.
Dune turtle.
Doom. D-O-O-M.
Doom turtle. From?
Yes. History? It was an American super heavy tank that was meant to fight bunkers.
And I'm getting a lot of streaming right now.
Its job was to roll up and just blast a bunker.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with this. Okay, but we need a cargo vehicle first.
Yes.
Trying not to outpace you, and I still outpaced you.
Like I said, I've currently got myself limited to 45 kilometers an hour, which comes out to about 11.5 meters a second, apparently. Because I can't see, my balance is off because the load isn't really that heavy. And yeah.
Just cracked my neck.
Oh yeah, I cracked my neck minutes ago. I was like, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, it was to that point where it was just only turn your head so far before it's hard stop. That might be something that only had a remnant of breaking my neck in high school. So maybe you don't get that.
Awesome. Yeah, no.
but the only way to fix it is to just push through it and make it pop. And oh, so nice. Rub.
Yeah, no, I don't lose any range of motion if I don't pop mine for a while. It still feels nice when I do pop it, but yeah.
Oh, well, bummer. Hey, you know,
Bummer.
no,
Really?
no, bummer that I do and nobody else gets
Oh.
that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't break your neck.
Well, yeah, I didn't break my neck. Somebody else did it for me.
Oh, thank that person,
Uh,
I guess. I don't know.
no, he felt real bad because he was in a drunken stupor trying to get to the toilet when he woke up in the middle of the night. He woke up still completely sloshed. Um, Tripped and landed on my neck while I was sleeping in the living room.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. I wasn't even the person who got, uh, super drunk. Well, I guess technically you could say I was super drunk, but yeah, my drinking wasn't the problem. I went to sleep on the living room floor, which unfortunately was between him and the bathroom.
It's like my dad and my uncle telling me stories about when they were somewhat younger and or in the military. Just it's those mornings when you wake up and you don't recognize the bottom of the table that you're sleeping under.
Sounds like a really good night.
Right.
I've never forgotten when I drank. Not once.
Well, no, it's not about forgetting. It's about not knowing where you're at, I guess.
Right.
Which I guess is kind of forgetting.
Yeah, I would remember where I was at because I had to get there.
I mean, you probably had to get there somehow too, but yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't remember how he got there.
Well, like I said, you start with the rum and cokes, and then when you run out of coke, you have rum and rum.
Right. And okay, so here's the thing. I started with whiskey, and after I drank enough, I would then be able to drink vodka.
Okay.
Because I can't stomach vodka. It's just gross. I don't like it by itself.
Hmm.
And then somewhere along the lines, I would start doing mixers and other various shots, and then I'd go back to whiskey. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna follow you down.
Is Rufus still here or no?
I have no idea.
No, looks like he's not. Yeah.
I think he probably left when Ryoth came in.
He might have.
You okay? Yeah, you're good. Ooh, kind of stuck on the corner there.
Oh, something's flaming. Shit.
Yeah, that was something on your vehicle.
Yeah, I can tell because the flames are coming out
Damn.
between the cockpits.
Oh, that's right. You're on that top-mounted camera.
Not anymore. It might have been the camera. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, the camera icon is disabled.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the crane came down and crushed the camera. But that doesn't make sense. I love that. You're leaving tire tread imprints on the steel.
Wow, beat up the front even worse coming down there. Jesus.
Oh. At least you're mostly intact. It looks to be mostly superficial.
Yeah, it looks like it's. Oh, no, Coda's not in that cockpit anymore.
I don't think he was in there most of the way back. You do have some blocks here that need metal grids thrown into them.
Yeah, I'll deal with that. What's still damaged? How did my beacon get damaged? And yeah, it is a beacon. I don't understand. Like, unless something happened and the crane hit it somehow, but the crane's supposed to be locked in. Oh, geez, the programmable block was damaged. The top mounted camera, one of the cargo boxes, the hydrogen tank, the beacon. Wow. How did that stuff take a hit? Problem is, some of those pieces are going to be hard to get to fix.
It's not the only problem.
True.
All right, you want to unlock everything from the bed? There we go. Got the stuff off your bed at least. Open my helmet here. The heck? Weird. All right. That's all unloaded. Now it's just time to tear this down.
Damn it. Could I get you to jump in the truck and back it up just a little bit?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. I was stuck under it.
Oh, had I known that, I would have lowered the suspension.
Why do you think I didn't tell you?
All right. I am just getting this ready for the next time I need to put a turret on my vehicle. I'll just be able to grab this and throw it on there. All right. I'm gonna go with Oop, that's not what I meant to hit. There we go. Put that on there just like so. Okay, turn it off. Idle movement off. Aiming radius 0. Target nothing. Okay. Good. Oh, I must have already had all the parts on me. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I'll just be able to slap that onto my vehicle when it's time to go again and be ready to go. Is that a pretty piece of floor?
Prettiest.
I see it. I see it. I see it now. It is the prettiest piece of floor. Okay. So yeah, I should check the rest of my vehicle for damage. I did get shot at a little bit. It's nice how this thing takes bullets better than it takes dirt. All right. Well, while Ozzy's fixing his vehicle, since he can't seem to make it down a ramp. And yes, I am giving you a hard time. You
Yeah.
forgot a headlight.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah.
All right. I think this is where we're going to have to end it. So thank you for joining me. And thank you to Ozzy for making it entertaining. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Talk to you later.